Look at this. Milk hit 1,000 LP. Sheesh. We gotta gift him 100 subs. What the? Wait, what? They changed their interface. 1 second. Wait. They changed the gift sub thing. Usually I just click a button. Hang on. Something's not right. Something is sus. Why do I have to put in my personal info now to gift subs? Hello, Sekor Kokuk. Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna get hacked. Why is it asking for my personal info? Your payment was declined for security reasons. What? Have I been gifting too many subs? Is that a thing? I guess it's time to pull out the credit card. Let me go send a message to Twitch really quick. Chatting. Sending a message to Twitch, asking him, what the fuck? All right. I guess I'm pulling out the credit card. 1 second, guys. Normally I use PayPal for everything. Hello, Mola Molly. Welcome. All right. Is everyone coming in? The reason you're looking at my face is because I have to pull up the credit card to gift subs. Did it work? Was I able to gift 100 subs? Let's see if it worked. Purchase could not be completed. There was an error. An unexpected error occurred. Please try again later. Wait. What the hell do I do? Twitch! Okay. I've come to the conclusion that what happened... is... they are suspicious because I'm gifting a lot of subs out of nowhere, and they think my account has been stolen. I think that's what happened. So I guess I'll just have to wait a couple days to gift out subs. Alright, let me at least leave a message on Milk's channel really quick. Congrats on 100 or 1000 LP. Next time you're playing TFT, I will drop the bomb, the 100 sub bomb.
Infinite rats, like on the tracks and everything.
Ah! There we go. I conveniently left out the fact that I couldn't gift him subs. I just said next time you're playing TFT. And then I just hope that the issue will be fixed by then. Okay. We're almost ready. Yeah, imagine we just goes to play right now. We're almost ready. I just need to update a couple people's goals, and then we are good to go. Hello, Durian. Okay, let's see. Who reached their goals? Dude, look at this guy. What the hell? Edison Park Live. The only person on the leaderboard to complete 3 goals. Oh my god. He's my rank. This is a guy who started 500 LP below me. Holy shit. Alright, let's fucking go Edison Park Live. Let's look at his lol chess. Oh my god, he's played less than me. He's just better. Holy shit. He's just better at the game. Oh my god. I was 1000 LP above him last set. And then now he's just like, damn. Maybe I set my goals too low. I underestimated him. He might be the only person to reach this 500 sub tier. Okay, it's weird that I have to do this manually, but I need to like scan through and just see like did anybody hit their target rank. Oh, Polypuff. Sheesh. All right, Polly, your new goal is Diamond 1. All right, anyone else? Oh, Shayon. Ooh, this guy started at Silver. I'm pretty sure he started at Silver, so that is insanely well done. Oh, he started at Gold. Yeah, wow. Man's climbed like over 1000 LP. Nice job. All right, nice job, Shayon. I watched him for a little bit. He's a nice, quiet guy. All right, your next goal is Diamond 2. Honestly, with how fast you reach Diamond 4, you can probably hit it pretty decently. Ah, you're right, you're right. Your next goal is Diamond 1. We can't bleed money like that. Alright, did anyone else hit their goals? Oh, Majin Baylor. Ooh, nice job, Majin. He's a Legends of Runeterra streamer. Alright, his next goal is Diamond 4. Anyone else? Anyone else? Oh, Juelia is about to hit her new goal. She's 100 LP away from her next goal. Sea-Dog VA. We added him to the list. Let's see. Alright, looks good to me. What is this? A TFT clan? No, it's not a clan. It's like a challenge thing that I'm running. So before I start playing every stream, I just update and gift out subs to people who won prizes. It's not a clan. That's kind of funny. You roll up into your TFT game and you're facing 7 members of the same clan and they all grief you out. All right, I'm ready. Guys, do I have any very good at memory viewers in chat? Anyone with a really good memory? Okay, I need somebody to remind me to get my groceries. I ordered water and ice cream. I know. I ordered water delivery and ice cream, and it'll get here in 40 minutes. We actually don't have, like... I don't know if it's just the taste or if it's the health concern as well, but our tap water tastes really gross. So we always have to, like, drink, like, through a filter or bottled water, and then our filter is broken. So I ordered water. Like, I ordered just, like... I, like, paid a service to just, like, go to a grocery store and bring over water. And I think it'll get here in 40 minutes. Let me check the exact timing. But I also ordered ice cream. So I have to be there in time. Oh wow, it's gonna get here soon. It's gonna get here in 15 minutes. Wait. Uh-oh, my ice cream is definitely gonna melt. Oh, no. Why did I start a TFT game? Oh, no. Hello, Mr. Podcast. Gotta make a phone call. If only Annie were here today. Edward, my boy. Are you at home?
No, I'm at Culver City.
Oh, are you gonna be home anytime soon?
Maybe in like an hour or so.
All right, no problem.
What's up?
It was kind of silly. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Alright, bye-bye.
Let me go ahead and make a phone call to my roommate, Christy. Guys, it's either my LP or the ice cream. I gotta make a choice. I can either let the ice cream melt or I can win the game. How many roommates do you have? I have 4, but most of them are out, and one of them is sick. I'm calling the last...
Is this a missed call?
Christy!
Dial me?
Christy, this call was not a missed call. You're the only person who can do this.
Okay, do you need...
Yes, just in case you're about to blurt out personal details, I am streaming. I made a huge mistake.
Okay.
I ordered water and ice cream delivery from the grocery store, but
Yes.
it's going to get here while I'm still in game. Do you see the issue?
Yeah. So...
Okay. You don't have to bring in the heavy water, just bring in the ice cream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
And
What
it
if I
gets
just
here...
let it melt?
No!
Okay.
Okay,
I got
I'm gonna tell you the exact time it's gonna get here.
Yeah.
It's gonna get here at 5:23 in 12 minutes.
Okay.
Plus or minus like 3 minutes. Okay. Okay, just save the ice cream. Alright, I can handle everything else.
I charge by the minute though. I charge by the minute.
Yes, every minute you have to wait, I will pay you $1.
Oh, okay, that's huge.
Yeah, every minute that they're late, yes. Okay. Yeah, 5:23, and then message me when the deed has been done.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye.
Oh, what a great roommate. What's up about ice cream? It's called Halo Top. It's like diet ice cream. You can eat it without feeling too guilty because the entire pint has 300 calories. And it still tastes like, I want to say like 75% as good as regular ice cream. BoxBox, can you check your Instagram DMs? Would you believe me if I told you I don't have access to my own Instagram account?
Stay down.
Would you believe me if I told you that? I like forgot my password. I'm just like, ah, whatever. Guild crest. I mean, it's kind of saying force. Oh my god, wait, I actually have a Twitch too. Wow. Okay. It's kind of saying, oh yeah, we're gonna force. But whatever, it's fine. I don't mind forcing here. We go for the win streak. Alright, Guild Wukong. It is time for the Guild Monkey. Okay, and I'm down to just slam this for streak purposes. I don't like Giant Slayer slam because it's like you're slamming a late game item. You know it's gonna be useful late game. Wait, am I losing? Hey, this website said this add-on said I had a 97% chance to win. 97% my ass. It wasn't even close. I didn't kill a single unit. Wait, Dragonmancer Nasus OP? Really?
Fight or make room for those who will.
But I actually got owned, like completely owned. Twitch 2, Wukong 2, Guild Monkey. Hello, Sulenced. Guys, I have to ration out this water. This is the last water that I'll ever have for the next 30 minutes. I must treasure it. Okay, 99%. No way we lose. Oh wait, you know what I have? Instead of drinking month-old water. Ew. Month-old water.
I'll leave
Yes, it's saved. I have Gatorade. Hey BoxBox, could you explain to me how I got 5th place with a board that has 4 3-star Dragonmancers? How did you get 5th place when you had 4 3-star Dragonmancers? Oh, I mean, the answer is really obvious, right? Anyone who read that post of yours could figure it out. The answer is you suck. Imagine going 5th place with the most overpowered build in the game. Wow, I'm in such a great spot. I have so many 2-stars. BoxBox, someone redeemed order Annie Boba. Oh, I will do that when Annie gets here. She's not here today. She hates me. No, she went to go do an interview. All right, I have a Blet. Sunfire is fine here. Warmog is fine. You know, maybe it was Zeke's. I feel like Zeke's would win streak me really hard here. What is the best unit I can put in here? Cavalier, Swift Shot, Bruiser, Warrior. I don't have any of them. I'll just put another Twitch. All right, monkey. Hello, Anthony. How was your head today? Dude, my head hurts quite a lot still. Like, I took a beating during sparring yesterday. I was really surprised, but Toast canceled training. Normally we train with Toast, or like around the same time. But he canceled, which I was honestly very down for because I was still in pain as well. He said that he was not feeling good from the sparring. Basically, both of us got beat up really bad. I was actually really surprised like how much it hurt. I still have a ringing in my ear from getting punched. Recon. Oh, switch shot.
Oh, it is so on.
Why are BoxBox and Toast sparring? We're both invited to a boxing event, so we have the same trainer, so he put us against each other. Well, we both fought Coach first. I think the beating came from Coach, because I'm pretty sure, like, I showed the video of me and Toast fighting yesterday, and I'm pretty sure neither of us were actually hurting each other because we're both so damn weak. But I got hit in the head very hard multiple times by my coach. And what's really scary is that he was going really easy on us. Like, my idea of getting hit in the head really hard is his idea of going gentle. I think I'm just very weak. But like, I got owned. If you saw the footage. Wait, there's no way I lose this, right? There's no way you lose this, right? I need this win streak. Nice. But yeah, it was my first sparring session, and I had a big problem with like blinking or looking away. Like when someone's about to hit you, your natural reaction is to like cower. You know what I mean? Cower in fear. So in boxing, you're not supposed to do that, but it's hard for me to learn that. My body still wants to like close my eyes or flinch when a punch is coming towards me. So I closed my eyes too many times, and then I got owned. I got hit in the head, hit in the back of the head, and then I have a ringing in my ears. A little polarity. Oh, I don't want to sell the Rakan. Oh, a Zephyr. Oh, formidable. Ooh. Do you know about CBET? Oh, I know about it all too well. I have a girlfriend who is obsessed with CBET because of Reddit. The thing that's like do 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 do. BoxBox, are you talking about chess drama helped me win the trivia at work? Hey, that's what I'm here for. You want to know a random other piece of cool trivia? I didn't eat breakfast yet. I woke up really, really late because training was canceled. I slept in. I'm convinced, though, that if my body needed 12 hours of sleep, like, I felt like I needed the sleep. I'm convinced that if I felt like I needed the sleep, that probably meant that I was playing TFT sleep deprived. And now that I'm not sleep deprived, let's see if my brain is on. Let's see if it's a 1-1-1-1 kind of day. Verdant, Vale, new recruit. Well, we know we're playing guild for sure, so I think new recruit's very OP. A little bedge, but we'll take it. I even have my next in. It's a little bedge. Is it just me, or is it really hard to go 7? Like, I remember back then, back in my day in set 7, if you were win streaking, you could actually go 7 here and roll like twice. You could like go 7, roll for a dragon, and then just play it. but I literally can't afford it. Did something change? Oh, wait. Is level 7 more expensive? Didn't it used to be 32 gold? Oh, thanks, Adorane16. Thank you for the message. Uh-oh. This Yone is kind of on crack. Oh, but this guy hasn't spent his augments yet. Alright, monkey versus Yone. Man versus monkey. Wait, it's so epic. They're just having a 1v1. This is like an anime battle. All the side characters are over here fighting. And, oh! Hey, that's interference! No! If only I had a playable item. Yes. Ice cream check. I'm sure Christy's responsible. I'm sure she's on it. How could the monkey lose? I'm pretty sure the monkey lost because Giant Slayer sucks. Okay, I really hope I win this round. What if Christy eats the ice cream? I would eat her. If she dares to eat my ice cream. Oh my god, it's Dragon Mentor Nasus. This guy owned me last time. I really thought I'd be stronger considering I high rolled an early Twitch 2 and Guild Spat. Yeah, this is fine. This is a great spot.
Improve your skills, then find me again.
Have you seen how big BT Dragonmancer Nunu is? Oh yeah. I've definitely lost to it too many times. That is a Xayah on carousel with a sword. I know I'm not gonna get it, but it upsets me that someone else is gonna get it, and they're probably gonna go Xayah from that spot. Alright. I'm down for bow, I'm down for chain. Okay, good news, good news. The guy who took the sword is playing Graves. Oh, warrior. Wait. Wait, there's like a small chance that I pivot here. Okay. If I sold my monkey and like rebuilt Pantheon, I would do a gargoyle here because he could become a super tank. But I'm down to just have Sunfire and keep the monkey. Oh, your friend Axel. BoxBox Coach Wang said Pantheon is unplayable. I agree. Pantheon has been nerfed super hard.
No prison
Super
can
duper
hold
hard. Like, I think he's lost like 35 to 40% of his power, which is a very, very large nerf. Like, in a game where nerfing a unit by like 10% makes them unplayable, makes them go from OP to unplayable. Yeah, in a game where nerfing them by 10 AD makes them go from OP to unplayable, like, a 40% damage nerf is very, very large. Yeah, they made it so that he can't gain mana during his cast, which I don't think he was supposed to. I think it was like bugged before. But like, it was like he was way too strong with the bug, and without it, he's way too weak. Dude, it really sucks that I lost that one fight. I could be out like 70 gold right now. How do you counter Lee Sin? I I mean, if you really want to counter, you build a QSS on your tank, which is it's really lame. Alternatively, you just like have a better board and you make sure he doesn't get a good kick. Right? If my team is positioned like this and Wukong gets kicked to the left, no one's taking any damage, you see what I mean? So you can position like that. Alright. Time to level up and roll a little bit. Let's roll until we get a new carry, so like a Xayah 1. Alright. Good roll down. Got my Xayah.
I always find a weak spot.
Great roll down. Great roll down. Yeah, I spent a little bit more money than I would like to have spent, but you can't be too picky with these roll downs. It's a shame that Shuyu is so bad. I would love to play Shuyu because I think like the design of the unit is quite fun, but the unit is just so bad. What is Guild Emblem gonna do for Xayah? People always ask me this. I'm really surprised that it's not better known. But like, it just gives you a very large amount of stats, and Xayah is a stat check champion. Think of Guild Emblem as like a Deathblade, but instead of giving you AD, it's giving you attack speed, armor, magic resist, AD. It's giving you like a lot. I'm gonna reroll this. None of these. Scoped weapons is like kind of okay, 10% attack speed, but we can do better. Something for Xayah, like cybernetics. Press the attack. Ooh. Or is it gear upgrades? Hang on. How good is gear upgrades? Because I know press the attack is good. They gain 35 armor and additional... Armor is good, armor is good, armor is good. Armor is not good. Armor is good. Armor is good. Armor is good. Okay. Okay. I know press the attack is like, it's for sure good, especially right now because I'm running 3 swift shots. I actually don't think it's that great later. I think it makes for a pretty small percentage of my damage. I think guild upgrades, like knowing that 5 of my 7 opponents are running physical damage, I think it's good. Armor and then just like extra stats on all of them, especially useful for Jace. Hello, Snakehead. But yeah, so like let's look at what the emblem gives Xayah right now. I'm down to like do this math while we're waiting. Also, I need to do this. It sounds weird, but I'm just gonna play this Terra. The reason is I want to... Boom. Boom, and then they get... Yeah, okay, something like that. Alright, so right now, what is the guild spec giving Xayah? It's giving 400 HP, 40% attack speed, 24 armor and magic resist, 12% omnivamp. Or sorry. She was gonna get that on her. She was gonna get half of that on her own. She was gonna get 195 or 200 health, 20% attack speed, 12 armor, magic resist, and then the emblem gives her an additional copy of all of that. And then it also gives her HP. And then as I put in Jason Bard, it gets stronger and stronger. Like, yeah, I'm really surprised that a lot of people keep asking. Every time I put Guild Emblem on Xayah, people like ask about it, but it's just a well-known thing. Like, it's just really good on Xayah. It's just a stat check. Oh wait, I even get gear upgrades. Oh, I totally forgot. Wow, I didn't even think of that interaction. That interaction makes it like way better. Okay, I shouldn't have given Zippy the belt. The belt should have just been saved to like give to a random guild unit. I forgot that I was giving him Sunfire. I wish there was a rod available. But yeah, also knowing that I have new recruit, I'll be able to fit in so many guild units. Oh. Interesting. Oh my god. Wait, holy shit. I just straight up hit an EDOS. That'll be really good if I get Rakan for Guardian Ragewing. I have no Ragewings in right now. Why not Terra over Ezreal? I can't do Terra over Ezreal. I would only be able to do that if that was my 4th dragon. I'm trying to hit a Xayah so I can do a certain thing. If the Shaman Skull item is bad, is Terra better than EDOS? I would never play a 1-star Terra over a 2-star EDOS, if that's what you're asking. Okay, I'm actually down to roll a little bit here. I can roll like 4 times.
Fight or make room for those who will.
Send me to battle.
This might be worth it. Damn it. I want to hit a Xayah and then I can pop the item off. Hit a Xayah, I can put Draven's X's on her. Are you gonna go for EDOS 3? No, I'm way too poor for that. The amount of gold needed to hit an EDOS 3 from this spot is like over 100. And I haven't hit my Bard, I haven't hit my Jace, I haven't hit my Shyvana yet. I totally forgot you can go through Slip Shot. Yeah, that's honestly a huge buff to Xayah. Being able to just like plug it. Like if you need an extra spot, you could just play at Varus too. I'm so sad I couldn't put these X's on Xayah. Wait, Draven's Axe is actually so OP here because of gear upgrades. I'll get so many components. We can do better than this. Warmogs. Last Whisper, Redemption. I really want a rod. Yeah. I'm a little bit iffy about the Deathblade. I mean, I'll just put it on Twitch. It's not the end of the world. Actually, I'll wait a bit. I need to roll for a Xayah. I like need to hit this Xayah, otherwise I can't play the game.
You control.
Uh-oh.
Send me to battle.
Uh-oh. Why don't you just remove her? Remove her what? My Xayah's items are really good. Like, the issue with the Deathblade is that I don't have a good unit to put it on. Oh, major reminder. Welcome. Okay. I have to donkey roll until I hit this unit. Wait, let me scout. Okay, 0 players have Xayah. I should hit it right now. Huh. Should I play this? Is it? No. Oh! I have to play this. Okay, I might actually just sell this EDOS straight up. Because I can't fit in 3 dragons into this board. I think I actually sell this EDOS, play Shyvana, and then I can play Hecarim over Bard or something. Oh wait, yeah. Maybe I sell Zippy. Oh man, sorry Zippy. No, I think it makes sense. Oh fuck. It's gonna make everyone a lot weaker.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Oh, I straight killed him. Hello, Ogal. Oh, hello, Arcanite. Welcome. Oh, I see something very sexy here. That's a Zaya on Carousel. But I actually see something even better than that. Trust me, guys, I'll hit the Zaya. I'll hit the Zaya. I just hit everything but the Zaya. Well, I'll hit the Zaya right here. I'll hit the Zaya right here. I'll hit the Zaya right here. Right here. Right here. Right here. Oh, sheesh! First try, called it.
This is how I deal with unwanted attention.
This guy just owned me. This Graves just walked up and one-shot my Zaya. I didn't position well. Alright. Thank God I finally ended up hitting. Okay. Now, once I position right, I think I win. BoxBox, why are you so greedy? What do you mean greed? I think I only made the right decisions there. I'm not even kidding. I got Swift Shot Rakan, which is one of the most overpowered emblem interactions in the game, and it makes Zaya stronger. I was able to pop off my Draven's axes without having to use my remover. I got my Zaya anyway, and I found a way to satisfy my my augment on all of my units anyway. Like, yeah, the guild emblem is no longer on Zaya, but that's because I dropped from 7 guild to 3. It's totally fine. Hello, Orangade. Why is Switch Shot Rakan good? Because Rakan has in his AI, he will go to the furthest enemy within his range. What happens when he has long range? He goes straight to the corner. He goes straight to the enemy carry. Is RFC Rakan good? Not really. I would never devote 2 components just for that. Swift Shot Emblem also makes Zaya stronger. Alright. I think this game can be a second. This guy has like way too many stats. If I can go 9 and play Bard, I can probably get second place. Can I go 9? I don't know if I'll be able to go 9 here. Alright, just sweat out the positioning. Try to make sure try to make sure the right people don't die. All right, so Rakan can have this one. Morellos, Archangels, and Guild, and then Omnimem Jace. Okay. All right. Okay, put Twitch on different tiers of than Zaya, different row. Try to make sure Zaya never gets stunned. BoxBox, I think Eidos is a bait. I mean, he's not the perfect unit here, but the fact that I have a 2-star of him right now, he's pretty good. He is plenty good enough. Would I rather have a 2-star Bard, 2-star Sejuani? Yeah. But I did not have a 2-star Bard, 2-star Sejuani, and I had a 2-star Eidos right there. Alright, let's see if I can get second. Why Guild over Warmogs? Warmogs on Jace. Jace is the real tank. He's the real guy in the front. Shyvana is more of like a go in and deal damage, so Guild makes a lot of sense on her. Okay. Okay, just don't get anyone kicked directly into Zaya, and we should be fine. Should be able to win this front to back. Cool. All right. Man, I barely... Oh, actually, I'll survive one fight. This guy is stacked, by the way. This is like the Astral Wet Dream. He got Protector of the Cosmos, full reroll, double trouble 3, hit everything. He's just playing 5 Astral units, and then double troubling, and they all have infinite items. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I'm pretty sure he's gonna own me, but I'm very happy with second place here. I can go 9 next round. Although going 9 might even be a bait, because like I have a lot of money for Draven's Axes. I think this guy just wins. Like my Zaya does so much damage, but this guy just has so many stats that... Uh-oh. It's not even close. Oh god. Oh, he straight one-shot me. Wait, that was actually nuts. That was like the highest high roll Astral player I've ever seen in my life. But honestly, like, good for him. That is like the wet fantasy of Astrals. To like try to hit all your 3-stars in a reasonable time and then get to scale up infinitely with items. And then double trouble on top of that. That's crazy. All of his units just had infinite stats. I will happily take the second place. Alright. Oh, I gotta go get my food. I'll be right back. Lucky for you guys, we have an activity planned. Woohoo! Be right back. Oh. What? Oh my god. Pog, what a comeback. Alright, I have my food. Guys, this game is all sleep diff. Now that I'm well rested, I can see into the matrix. I can see into the lines of code to figure out the best ways to win the game. Do you know in a salad, most of the calories comes from the dressing? I guess, like, kind of duh if you, like, count calories. It's kind of crazy. The salad itself has, like, 5 calories. No fork! No! I gotta go back downstairs. Oh, this is the worst day ever. Here's the worst day of my life, man. Maybe it's in here. No, there's no fork. Dude. That feel when you order a salad and they didn't even give you a fork. There's only one song that can describe the feeling. Oh! Oh no! Hello, Kimchi Lord. Are you on a diet? Not really, but for boxing, coach said abs are made in the kitchen. So stop eating shit. BoxBox, can you feed me airplane style, please? Oh, you like... Here comes the avocado. Nope. There's mine. I need to get abs, guys. Come on. If I don't have a six-pack when I rip off my shirt in the boxing ring, what am I gonna do with my life?
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you the scraps.
Chain.
Fight or make room for those who will. Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you the scraps.
Wait, I'm so poor. Wait. Is that normal? Why am I 2 gold? Wait, doesn't everybody get like at least a 3 gold drop here? Oh my god, we're not done with the creep rounds. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid, man. I'm a fucking dumbass.
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you the scraps.
I was like, huh,
It's stronger
I
than
should be
stone.
so much richer that I can't even level. Oh, I don't like these. Ascension's like not very good because of graves. Scoped weapons. What's the Mirage? Warlord's Honor. I might be down for scoped weapons. Okay, I'm definitely gonna lose the mid game. The early game's like doomed. I'm so weak. So, when you have scoped weapons, the gold version, yes, if you can play Olaf and Yona, you should, but you don't have to. We could play something else.
We settle this here and now.
I could. I'm down. I'm down to end. Definitely not winning this early game.
is upon us.
Did I fuck up? Is scoped weapons at... Okay, maybe with these items I can't actually play scoped weapons. Also, I don't have an early Olaf. What else is I supposed to take? What were my other augment choices? Does anyone remember? I had Guardian Crest. I wouldn't take that.
I am dragon blessed.
What am I gonna do? Maybe I just play Deja. Could still kind of work with these items. Okay, I can play Dragonmancer Nunu, no cap. Wait, what? Mage Nyla. What? Smash.
Whoa.
Yo,
My spirit is an unquenchable.
look at what we have here. I can sell all these for econ. I think I'm down.
Wait, are you Long Long Yone?
Or Throat Goat.
Oh, wait, you're playing Long Long Throat Goat?
I don't know. All of my augments sucked. I'm selling these. If we're playing Throat Goat, I only need the 3-star Nunu anyway.
Oh my god. You know what, today I played Throat Goat, 8 Dragonmancer, Throat Goat. It was beating Neela 3, and then the guy hit Psalm 3. And
Wow.
then it didn't beat that.
Murdoch,
Sad.
fix your game. My Nunu 3 can't even beat 3-star forecasts. Can't even beat 2 3-star forecasts.
Okay. I am super down for Long Long Throat Goat, though. So basically, you need Dragonmancer Spat, and you need Hodge BT. It's BIS.
All right, Hodge and BT.
Yeah, because BT is bugged. So
Isn't it like BT Redemption?
it's BT Hodge, or like at least the way I've seen it has only been BT Hodge. Like I was watching, and almost everyone I was like spamming it because people were spamming it on CN servers first, and it was BT Hodge every game. And then one guy tried BT, but then what happens is instead of getting double the value of a BT, like what happens is you get half a BT. So never build BT. Maybe they
Oh, the
fixed
heck?
that with this B patch, but it's so sad, right? Like
Wait,
you
tell
put
me again
two
what
BTs
happens?
on someone. So instead of getting like double the Omnivamp, you get half of a BT's Omnivamp.
That is very weird. Yeah, I mean either Yone, Olaf, or Nunu. From this spot, probably Nunu. I'm down to start holding Dragonmancers. I also have an eco. Oh.
We're contested.
Smash! Hello, Joseph. How dare you contest the best build in the game?
How are your games so far?
I've only played one. I got second.
That's good.
I got a lot of sleep. So, today is a sleep diff. Hello, Radbird. Is the build really just like all Dragonmancers?
Yeah. And it like basically win streaks you until stage 6. Even with a just a Nunu 2. In 6 DM.
I'm down for like a Deja. We can do Mirage Crown here.
Yeah, I think we'll just play Deja.
Yeah, we have a Cav spat as well. Yeah, I'm down.
Yeah. It's Warlord, right?
Yep. I mean, the other two are pretty bad.
Yeah. I'm down. Yeah.
Man.
Yeah, I mean, you could just... Yeah, looks fine.
None of this is really playable. Alright. Take this Hodge as well. So, I mean, honestly, it could just be a Mirage Spat, and then we'll have, like, infinite AP. What do you think the itemization is for a Deja?
I think it's always, like, Archangel, unless it's Spell Sword. Archangel plus healing.
Yeah, but Warlord's honor gives you, like, flat AP. So I'm wondering if Archangel's is lower value.
That's true. And Warlord, it could also just, like, usually I like Archangel Jewel Gauntlet, but you could do Jewel Gauntlet IE, but you don't have any components at all for it. So probably just get Rod and then just see how it goes.
Yeah, it's a rough spot. I'm down to go 7 next round and roll a little bit. Warlord's honor. Blue streak Warlords is not very good. Sorry, what'd you say?
Yeah. Oh, I said you're 60 HP. You're actually really healthy somehow. I thought like you'd be way lower.
Oh, this Sejuani kind of OP. Honestly, kind of impressive that we're killing a few units. Hello, Honey Lemon Daisy. Thanks for the prime. All right, well, we're definitely forced to play Deja now. Let's just try to make it work.
It's just broken. I think Warlord's one of the better ones too.
Well,
I like Dawnbringer
I'm
and
down for Spat.
Oh, a Fawn. Yeah, I'm down.
Is there ever a situation where you wouldn't take a Fawn? I guess if you had like a game-winning Spat.
Oh yeah, like if you're playing like Dragonmancer Nunu or Lee Sin or something, and you have 2 spats, you just go. Like, you can go DM spat, I guess. I think that's like the only time.
All right, let's level up.
Oh look, I'm like sort of down to just
sit
and then
Yeah.
roll at.
I actually think that we will kill some units here.
Yeah. We could also just roll a couple of times, maybe.
Nah. Trust. This Olaf do go crazy.
We're playing 2 Nunus.
We're
2
playing,
Yones.
yep, 2 Nunus, 2 Yones, and Olaf, a random Kaisa. This is how you play TFT, Emily Wang. Hello, Dulorn. This is peak TFT.
Okay. If you say so. Yeah, we killed a few units. It's fine.
Why isn't anything dying? Oh, something died. Yeah, I blame my items for this. Imagine how different this game is once we hit 1 Deja.
Yeah. We're kind of... Oh.
Ooh.
Is Shio you like a reverse spawn? Because I played him today thinking like he would be strong at like the end of stage 2, beginning of stage 3, and I swear I got weaker.
No, this unit is so bad. This unit is so bad. Oh god, it's the throat
God.
goat, and he spent all of his money. Oh god, he just spent all of his money. Take this chain vest in case it changes anything. You know, we're actually killing a lot of units.
Yeah, usually in this comp, the good thing is like the only thing that's really left over at the end is just the Nunu.
Yeah. Wait, it was actually sick. Look at Shiryu, he's so smart. PhD. Wow, not a bad loss. Alright. Let's get 1 Deja, some calves. And
maybe
yeah,
roll a
that's it.
couple times here.
Wait, why? Oh, I see. For
Yeah,
the warlord
yeah.
stack. Yeah, I'm down to roll like 3 times here.
Yeah, and you usually
Boom.
get like 10 gold here anyway.
I'm here to party. I'm here to party. We gonna love this.
We did not hit. Actually, this Rakan's not bad. Oh, a dragon? Deja.
Deja?
No.
Oh.
Look at all these dragons whose name isn't Deja.
Yeah. You're gonna roll, right?
At this point, I'm down to sack 1 roll.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've given up
I'm
hope.
like low-key down to roll a little.
Okay. Look at all these dragons we're hitting that aren't the one we need.
I will quell the fangs of panic.
Because you have a Nico, so like the chances of you
We hit like every dragon except the one we need.
we didn't really roll much because like the chances of you if you roll like 30 gold, the chances of you hitting 2 days is actually pretty high.
Oh, I see. You see, don't go 8 at all, just roll.
I would have just rolled. Yeah, when I have a Nico at this spot, I always just roll.
Oh. Okay, I'm done. So you wouldn't level and just pray to RNGs that you hit?
No, because I think the chances of you going 8 and then rolling and hitting 2 are lower than if you just roll at 7, right? Because you have like so much more money.
Okay, I'm down to subscribe to this ideology.
Oh, but it's okay. It's 4-2 now, but okay. Yeah, I'm down. Oh,
my
God.
god.
Okay,
It's so
well, salvage
bad.
bin is not the worst.
Salvage bin, yeah.
Yeah. Oh God.
Oh.
I mean, that's not that bad. It's GSIE.
All right.
And then. Wait, I thought we were subscribing to the ideology.
Huh? Oh.
Okay, just just mirage that thing. Yeah. Oh, or that.
Oh my god. Wait, mage spat?
We don't have any mages.
Okay, fuck. Thief's gloves.
I think, yeah, thieves gloves, or
What?
it's also IE Jewel Gauntlet, but yeah.
I'm too dizzy.
And then we can, oh, you put the spat on him. Just mirage him then. And then just GS for now, because you're selling later anyway, right?
That is true. Wow, that was a really dizzying situation. Yeah, I guess if we're selling him, but I'm thinking like maybe we don't even sell him. I guess even then 4 Mirage is still the right play. 4 Mirage. Wow, that was really hard. Holy shit. Thank God you were here to like tell me half of the operations.
Always find a weak spot.
Wait, we're actually in a good spot now. Let me just get Aushin again, and then we go,
Oh yeah, like
Yeah.
just 2 options.
let me just hit one right here. Man, unlucky.
Yeah,
Okay,
this is
so
pretty good.
we have tier chain belt. Okay.
So this is.
Wait, this board's actually good.
I'm like down to just play this board.
Yeah, this board's
Right?
actually like winning.
How much AP is for Mirage?
30. It's not bad.
30, 10%. Okay.
You could even get an item remover later if you want to fix it into like a mage spell or something. It's actually very hard to kill this Aoshin. Oh my god. Let's fucking go, dude!
Wait, it says 13%, but it didn't really seem like.
Look
it
at
would be that
Nunu.
close.
Nunu did so much work there. He did more
Oh
than
my God, he
Aoshin.
did.
Do you want Grace or Tempest? No, I only want tanks.
I'm down for like a rod or a tier at Carousel.
Rod?
Because you need like an Ionic or a ship probably. So
I see.
down for
Down.
like, yeah, Ionic is pretty good.
BoxBox, what the hell are you talking about? Graves is a faster Aoshin cast. If you're gonna backseat me, at least be correct. Tempest no longer gives attack speed. It does more damage, that's all. I'm just gonna sell her.
Oh wow.
What the heck is this? Oh, it's Woodland
Oh,
Charm.
it's Woodland
Yeah,
Charm,
I thought he had 6 for some reason. Dude, long Hecarim's actually kind of funny. It like kind of does something. Oh, this Zyra's gonna fuck us.
Oh, it fucked the front line.
Nice. Honestly, not bad. Do we live long enough for the second cast? I think we do. Yes. No.
Oh, it's actually pretty close.
Yeah, if you got to finish the cast off.
Okay, I'm done to roll then.
Really?
You might die.
25 HP? Oh, we're
You're
always
playing-
making it to Treasure Dragon, and we have a Soraka.
Yeah. Or I mean,
Oh,
like you're
fine,
you're not trying to go 9, right? Surely?
Camber's Blade. Well, I'm not trying to go 9, but I'm just saying that
Okay.
we're not going to take that much damage.
Oh, and make sure you remember to move.
What?
Because some guy has a some guy's a rat.
Oh, you're right.
Oh, your Nunu has really good items. Oh wait, there's another one of them?
Another what? Oh, another Lagoon player. Yeah, but I'm correctly positioned this time. This is so scary. The Nyla is right next to my my Aoshin. All right, do we live to the second cast?
Wow, our Nunu items are so good.
Yeah. Oh. Okay, not bad. Wow, that was really unlucky. All right, I'm done to roll it down. Blue Blessing. No. Oh,
Oh,
Remover. Wait,
I'm
isn't
down.
this so good? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, let's roll first and then do items.
dragon nears.
There's like, we could do that build. What do you think?
Idis one?
Yeah, Rakan, Shyvana. It's like the dragons.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, this is gonna get overwhelming.
Oh god, this is so many items. Oh, we should hurry.
Oh god, okay.
And then Hodge.
Hodge on Deja.
Yeah.
Mirage, Spat, Shyvana. Oh wait.
Sure, yeah. Well, we should pick up the item. Oh, can you, Nico, the Deja? Yeah.
Oh my god, this is too
Oh
fucking
my
much.
god. Maybe put the Sunfire back.
Oh, what? Oh my god. Oh!
Oh, almost.
If only I slammed this Gambler's Blade.
That was actually so close.
That was... Ah, Salvage Bin makes pivots so hard. Alright, let's just roll. Let's roll. I think we probably sell Nunu.
He has really good items this round.
True.
Oh, and don't get Zephyred.
Holy shit. Dude, Salvage Bin is too much. I'm so sad that this was our last augment. This game would have been like 3 times easier if we had a reasonable augment. Come on, Deja, clutch it out.
Oh my god.
Did he seriously miss?
He missed.
He missed. How do you
somehow-
miss? Alright, I saw Nunu for Soraka. Or Bard. Probably Bard.
Yeah. Bard's probably better, yeah. Soraka will help you maybe live. Maybe? Okay, I'm down to Thieves the Idis. Oh, okay, or that. Yeah. Oh, nice.
This game hurts my brain. I think... Oh.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
what a combo. I think this combination of items is pretty good, though. Oh. Not good enough.
What? There was something wrong with your Deja, I swear.
I think Graves is just really strong. It's double trouble Graves with like the Dark Flight thing. The thing I hate about scaling comps is that any scaling comp will always lose to Graves. It's just too fast of a comp if they hit. All right, that game was incredibly frustrating. The amount of times we were forced to pivot, and then our final board with Salvage Bin was finally kind of good, and then we just run into a Graves. That was very infuriating. There's only one word that can describe how I feel.
Your first one?
Yes, my first 3 augments are trash.
Oh, okay.
That was actually like extremely infuriating. Holy shit. What a game.
I also think that like we lacked frontline items that game.
Hey guys. Guys, look at this. Crazy Math 21 says you could have easily gone 9 chatting and rolled 50. Instead, you rolled 50 gold and did literally nothing. No, he's completely right. We rolled 50 gold and all we hit was a Deja 2, Idas 2, Shyvana 1, Bard, Soraka. That's all we hit. It was like literally nothing. We could have just gone 9, rolled 2 gold, hit nothing, and died. He's totally right.
I'm back. Oh, you got the bow. This is like, okay, whenever you get the bow, you know it's guaranteed top 4. Like, if you don't get top 4 with a bow start, you know, it's PD. Hello? Are you sound a little depressed, Moj.
I'm eating.
Oh. What's the Mirage? Oh. Do you know how many days we have left until the cup thing?
I think 4.
Snapshot? Only 4? Are you gonna try for like the top 24 or something to get the buy?
At my current pace, I would be lucky if I even made it to top 150.
I believe you just have to climb like 100 a day. Well, you should buy the Senna and the set.
Oh.
Oh. Okay,
Anything
do you
of
see
Hot
what
Shot?
I see?
Building
Yeah,
a
I
Hot
think
Shot,
this is
Last
this
Whisper
is a real,
Aphelios.
yeah. It's just guaranteed like top 2.
Sure. I'm down to see what it is you're talking about.
Well, and you have Sidwani's.
You would level here?
Oh, did I just play it over the set?
Fight or make
I think it's
room
better.
for those who will.
But can we make econ?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If we sell these,
Oh yeah. Let's do it.
you want some Last Whisper?
Yeah.
Last Whisper is very broken on Aphelios.
Oh, yeah, it is.
God, I hate this.
Okay,
This build is so obnoxious.
What, this build?
Yeah, it's stupidly strong. Literally, I don't take Ascension anymore because this build is like,
Oh yeah.
you have no hope of
This-
scaling against a Dark Flight Zezerot Graves.
It's like really sad. Because it's like Ascension stats used to actually be good. Now they're like below 4.5.
Yeah, like Archangels, Big Gem, Ascension, they're all bad now because if you take it, you have this one matchup where you always lose 20 HP.
Nice Shimmer also like seems to be really bad right now. Because like, ooh,
Guess we're doing this.
we do need to get a belt or a sword though.
God, this build is so dumb. I really hate it. I cannot wait for this build to get nerfed into Oblivion.
Next week.
Like, we're probably going to get top 4 for free, but the amount of times I've gotten 8th because I have a really strong build that loses only to Darkflight, and then 3 players are playing Darkflight. The amount of times this happened to me is like 4. Do you see Ramkev quit?
Oh yeah, I saw his twit longer.
He posted quite the twit longer.
Yeah. I think he's been like very angry at the game for a very long time though.
Icons.
We got a showdown on our
I read his post. It was very angry.
Yeah.
I am dragon blessed.
Who quit? Ramkev. Let me find it. He wrote this like big post. He used to be like one of the best players in the world. It's a twit longer. I feel like I've written one of these for the past 3 consecutive sets now, but I think this will be the last one. This is probably it for me. I don't think I've hated this game or this community more than I do right now. It's not a specific issue. It's not just the patch. I think I'm just out. If I ever said I was optimistic about the future of TFT, I was lying. But honestly, if you've read any of my recent tweets, you probably know that by now. It feels like as time goes on, the way I love playing the game is just no longer sustainable. Positioning is a fucking shit show, as more and more AoE bullshit or random targeting are added to the game. Traits are becoming more and more interesting, which makes balance dog shit. Many comps are unplayable without proper augments, which are completely out of the player's control. Creativity is punished. Time after time, bullshit mechanics, whether it's traits or cosmetic units, have led to bugs that literally make the game unplayable. Alright. Sword or belt?
I'm a little worried. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. I've come to the decision that I've queued up for my last game. At the end of the day, the only thing that I loved about TFT
Have you
was
ever
playing
thought
the
about
game,
quitting TFT?
and I just don't feel that way anymore. Wait, hang on, I'm reading his post out loud. I haven't for this entire set. I refuse to lie to myself, and I think that the set, or my opinion of it, or even the game itself, will ever get any better. I have never really felt like I belong in this community, but I have not really been given much reason to feel that way anyways. Even in set 4.5, when I felt in the back of my mind like I was the best player on the server, and maybe even the world, I couldn't dare say it without people just laughing at my LP. The first article that ever mentioned my name beyond just a tournament placement
Just
used this
level for
clickbait
Rengar
title.
or something.
Nothing will escape.
Let's see. Thankfully, I'm washed now. I don't have to worry about all this anymore. Out of everything, the thing I will regret the least is leaving this community. Fuck all the haters. Sorry to any fans that might be left. Sorry to the friends that I've made. It wasn't much of a run, but I was proud of it anyway. I doubt I'll be back. That was from Ramkev. He used to be one of the top players. He was cool. I've talked to him a few times. I thought it was interesting, because I feel like most people like set 7.5, or at least in comparison to set 7. So I was surprised to hear that he just like thought the game was completely trash. Aren't we sacking the Senna later? Oh, wait. Actually, I'm pretty sure, isn't it this?
Yeah. Usually you sacrifice Senna.
Oh, I'm down to do this for now, because I'm down to give a belt to everybody. Alright, are we contested? Today we are the dirty dark flight abusers. One guy.
He has a calf spot though.
Yeah, there's no way he can play this.
I think it's actually like augments are actually kind of important now. Like you can't just play it with like all shit augments anymore, at least.
Ah, yes. The amount of times I've seen Double Trouble specifically into Dark Flight Graves is like, oh god, it's so infuriating.
Yeah, it's so
Hello,
it's
OGs.
like there's no counter, right? Like it's just you're just doomed.
Yeah, it's just a Omega high roll. It reminds me when someone gets Scorch and Tantrum in their guild Zaya comp. Oh yeah. And to answer your question, have I ever thought about quitting TFT? No, I wouldn't say so. I still think the game's pretty good. It's more fun than League for sure. If there was a game I had to play for a living, I'm glad it's TFT. Oh, Sejuani.
Well, we took the belt off the Sejuani, right?
You want me?
Oh,
alright.
oh, let's get rid of it. Yeah.
Yeah. Nice catch. Gwynsu's? Oh, wait. What? Zaya
Yeah, we have
Twitch.
hot shot.
Oh, the misery, dude. Oh my god. We have Twitch Zaya.
Yes, we're doing this.
This is so sad.
I feel like you only ever get Zaya this early when you like can't play it.
I'm gonna slam this.
Yeah, sure.
Do you think TFT
Ariana's
came out at
pretty
perfect
good,
time?
though, assuming we get a sword.
I mean, it could come out
Breach.
whatever. I'd probably still play it. I was fine with League at the time earlier. Sorry, what? Oh yeah, surely I'll get a sword here. Reroll.
Oh yeah, down. Maybe like. Oh.
Hmm?
Wait, maybe it's loaded dice.
High roller. What are you thinking?
I'm thinking high roller or relics, but probably high roller. It depends on the stats. Let me see. Oh my God! Wait, you're
What?
guaranteed so many Aphelioses if you do Senna at level
Really?
6.
Okay. I'm done.
Yeah.
So it's level up right now, or
Yeah, and then it's at 6 is the highest on Senna.
you want me to just load a dice it right now?
No, I mean you could roll a little bit and then load a dice like.
I
Later.
see. I see.
I think it's better to not do it now anyway because like you wanna lose, right, to get the sword.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, I'm like, I don't play this build at all. I show that it's ridiculous OP, but I actually don't know how to play it.
Oh, I actually don't play this build that much either. Like people, like every time I play, people are like, "Oh my God, Dark Blade Abuser," but I actually only play it like once out of every 10 games.
All right, so if you want Aphelios, yeah, you load a dice Senna, and you're gonna get. It's 40% chance per slot.
Mhm.
Okay, cool, and you might randomly get a Graves as well. So 40% per slot. That means you're gonna get 2, on average, 2 Aphelioses. Oh, why do I have this set? Okay, so I'm down to like roll some here.
Yeah.
We're basically like looking for only Dark Flights and Graves, and Nyla, right?
Mhm.
Maybe Kiana.
And Hecarim. Keep Hecarim.
Okay, Hecarim. Another Zaya. Man, and a Rakan. Man. And a Rakan. So every load of dice gives you on average 2 Aphelioses.
Mhm.
Wait,
So if you-
aren't we playing Graves?
Yeah, we're playing Aphelios and Graves.
I see, so... Okay.
So basically, you want like real items on Graves, and your Aphelios with the Rageblade Last Whisper is just kind of there to like, you know.
I see. But we're
You
still
support.
3-starring? You think he's worth the resources?
Yeah, I do. Or you could wait. I mean, you could go 7 and then load a dice to have more of
Yeah,
a chance of
then
hitting
you get Graves and Aphelios.
Oh, Graves and Aphelios, yeah.
There's a Zaya on carousel with a sword. Bro, the amount of... If we just played fucking Zaya... Wait, what? No way!
Oh my God, it's actually doomed. Oh no.
Wait, that's so sad. What?
Oh God. We're not gonna have a Zeeks. Oh, we could try ZZ Rot.
I'm pretty sure you need the Zeeks.
Yeah. I'm joking.
I can't believe we're second pick. There's 2 swords, and they both get instantly taken. Okay.
Which doesn't end like 1 more HP.
Are we
Such.
rolling?
I mean, I'm down to go 7 and use it on Sana, I guess.
7 right now and just sit?
Oh, not right now. Like,
If we go 7 right now, we'd be at 36 gold. We'd be at 40 gold, actually.
I just
think
don't think it would make much of a difference, really.
Oh, that's true. It probably wouldn't make much of a diff.
Because we just play what?
Dude,
Kiana?
we had such a great Dark Flight start, and now we can't hit a single sword. This is so sad. Game's unplayable.
I'm sure we'll hit a sword soon.
Oh yeah, I'm sure. Hey, question. Is this build 4 cannoneers or 2?
4?
It's 4?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, then shouldn't I have been buying Zeri's as well?
She'll come back. It's fine. You like it doesn't. You don't put it in until like 8, pretty much.
I see. 2 Nilos.
Yeah, but we have hot shot.
Oh, you're right. Probably can't play this. All right, I figured it out. If we don't get a sword on wolves, I will say BG, unlucky, and then forfeit. And if we do get a sword, we get first place.
We can dark play something else for a bit. It's not that bad. But don't worry, I'm sure we'll get a sword.
Yeah. I mean, Zeke's is literally like the difference of getting like 90% starting attack speed on all your units. It's such a huge difference.
I've like never actually had a game where I couldn't get a Zeke. Because I don't really usually play this unless like I don't know. But your items are super good. You had a Last Whisper. So like the chances of you hitting a Zeke's are pretty high. Because you just go for like 2 Zeke's component. How hard can it be, right?
Oh, Graves.
Oh, Graves.
They picked the wrong fight.
I'm gonna sell these Nylas.
Mm-hmm.
Don't get distracted by her. And Zeri.
I'm all in.
Don't buy the Senna. We're always sacrificing the Senna, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then I don't upgrade her.
And then usually you want, so the positioning is like you just want something up front center. Like this
I
is
just
one.
level.
Yeah.
Okay, so I think we roll a little bit here, and then... Oh, we got the sword. Oh.
Oh, we don't even need to... I think we just go 8, like, next turn.
I'm down.
Mm-hmm.
8 and then
Yeah.
load dice for Graves.
Mm-hmm.
We did it.
Make sure to position the Sejuani up all the way up. And then right now, I think you want to give Aphelios the double Zeeks, because you're a Naked Graves 1. Yeah. When are
Okay.
you planning to open it?
I guess we can open it right after this round. Yeah, level 8, and then we got this Kiana already. Wow. Alright, let's see how much of a spike this is.
Oh, you don't want to play Kiana.
Oh, a Dark Flight spy would be so sick here.
Yeah.
Do we win this? It's so close. Hot shot! Hot shot! Good loss.
This is the loss.
We're playing with
Okay,
Prismatic.
go for
Dude, I'm so
Graves
dizzy. Yeah, so... Wait, if we go for Grace 3, that means we're not rolling right now. I think we loaded dice once to stabilize. Oh, Cannoneer Crest. Or is it Knife's Edge? Or is it Portable Forge? All these are good.
What's not? Oh, Nam's is mage. You can never go 6 Cannoneer, right?
No.
Yeah.
So Portable Forge?
You could, but you also have Hot Shot. I'm down for actually Cannoneer.
Okay.
Because then you can get rid of Zeri.
Oh, maybe we get a Cannoneer right here. Oh.
Oh!
Yeah?
Oh my
I'm
god.
down, I'm down.
Yeah, I'm down. Just put on Kiana. Yeah. Okay. Oh my god.
Wow, I'm down to
I think
loaded
we should
dice
roll a
once.
little bit. Oh, you don't want to just roll a little bit?
Oh, I'm not use the first dice to get the Graves.
No, because at level 8, you use it on Graves, not Senna.
Oh, shit. Okay, that's my fault. I'm sorry. I did not know.
That's okay.
I mean, if it means anything, we only got 1 4 cost there. Oh, yeah, because that... I see, because you could get at... You could get a Zaya. If you're unlucky, you would end up getting Zaya instead. Actually, I should buy this. Okay,
Yeah, we
I'm down
should
to
just
roll a
keep
little bit.
rolling. Yep.
Save the 2 loaded dice for maybe the Graves 3.
We need to hit Graves too. And then we need to go for Hodge on Carousel, because healing's really important.
Makes sense. Bard.
Oh, Hecarim over Sejuani?
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
This is gonna suck for you.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, Yeah, I think
This
we're in a
Hecarim
good
is
spot.
not going to live.
He doesn't need to live. He's just kind of there to like make sure not like things don't just charge at your
Oh, I see.
cannoneers.
I put him to the side so he can get his ult off at least. Are we selling the Sedge?
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess we're just playing to be fast, huh? Oh, what a scary game. I have no idea what I'm doing, so this is all you.
Oh, I don't really know this comp that well either. I
God.
haven't played it that much. But
Well, I mean, we're either going Graves through or bust, right? Glove?
oh, we need this glove, yeah.
Today, we are the first pick. Okay, so loaded dice for Graves is...
It's not that high.
It's just on Graves. So you get 25% chance per slot. So if you load a dice twice, that's like 2 or 3 Graveses.
Maybe we'll get really lucky, you know?
I think the play was actually probably just loaded dice to save money. We're kind of forced to try for Graves 3 now. In terms of like viability, I think that it's the only real play here.
You could like, yeah.
Like, there's nothing else we can do, right? You could like roll for a Hecarim here, I guess, but we hit all the 2 stars.
Yeah, maybe put the Graves where the Felios is. I think it's a little safer. See, I
Rengar
was
did more
like wondering
damage.
about this. Oh my god, Rengar did more damage.
Rengar did so much more damage than Graves. Well, I mean,
think
he had
Graves
no items.
died right away.
If only we had double trouble. The amount of stats that could go on this Graves. 6 Cannoneer with Hot Shot. This is kind of crazy. The build is just so fast. It's just so fast. Like, Ascension's so useless against this. Maybe I'm down to remove items to Graves if we get a second Aphelios. Man, the amount of Zayas we've seen this game. Oh, my princess. Cavalier Graves.
He's really strong because he has prep. You think we'll just roll down at 5-1 and see if we can hit the Graves 3?
I'm down. It hit 3 Graveses and then loaded dice. And you have to get kind of lucky on the loaded dice. It's like less than a 50% chance to get 3 Graveses.
Wait, this guy has lucky gloves, but he has a Shiv Siphon.
Wait, right. What? Why is that
Surely
considered
that
lucky?
cannot be BIS.
Could someone dispose of these corpses?
Huh.
Someone at Riot's getting fired for that.
So the other thing we could do is go 9. What do you think? Oh, buy this Ronnie.
Ooh. Giant Slayer, Giant Slayer. What do you think?
Giant Slayer.
I'm fine with
this is not bad, yeah.
I'm down to actually reroll. It's the wrong amount of components. I feel like every item matters here.
Oh,
Gwen's Thief's Glove, Trojan.
no, definitely not.
Titan's Deathblade.
Oh, this is actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's... I'm gonna take it.
Yeah.
It's a gargoyle. Oh my god. Wait, we should just roll.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
yeah, we should just roll.
Alright, I'm down. We roll.
Yeah.
Roll before the other guy can hit.
Embrace joy. Embrace joy.
Uh-oh. Actually, is there a world where she can work?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
Because you're just gonna be naked. Oh!
Oh, one more Graves.
So Jade. Oh, Deathblade?
Gargoyle?
Remember, I thought we were doing Titans. Or
Oh.
do you want to do QSS?
I'm down for this. I'm just thinking like, then we have a QSS left over.
I'm like, I think this Titans is
It's so
actually
good, yeah.
really good.
It's
Yeah.
actually so good. Okay, we'll just QSS
Well, how many
somebody.
graves did that guy have? Does he have? Is it graves 1 or
Pretty sure it was
graves
1.
2? Can we look real quick?
Yeah, he didn't
Oh,
hit.
nice. Okay.
I think we just
And
rolled
also
to
make
try to deny him.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Oh,
I'm gonna sell this
let's just sell the
Aphelios.
Aphelios.
Yeah,
Wait, why that? Why the one on your board?
I guess it didn't matter.
Oh, okay.
It was just like
Also, make sure Diana is not jumping on you.
I can't.
It's a little too late, but
I can't. I don't want to like fuck up the Zeeks. Well, I guess like you could
you
swap
can
with Aphelios.
you can swap everything. Like just mirror image on the other side.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay, so if we
Oh
loaded
my
dice right now, we
God.
have like a 30% chance of hitting Graves 3. If I wait for one more, we have like a 75% chance.
Oh, let's just wait.
I'm gonna wait until we
lose
lose.
a round. Yeah.
We should only rely on the Hail Mary if we have to.
But also if we, okay. Because we're also giving the other guy time to hit.
I mean, loaded dice doesn't care about that. If he has a 2-star Graves, it doesn't matter.
Oh, really?
Loaded dice goes through that, yeah. If you loaded dice the correct unit, then loaded dice doesn't care how many are in the pool.
What side is his thing on? His Diana? Okay. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I'm pretty sure he's gonna move it last second. BoxBox, that doesn't sound right. No,
Have to
it's.
see if he
I
moves.
promise you, it's completely right. If you loaded dice the correct unit, it doesn't matter how many are left in
Check
the
the
pool.
Diana guy.
You will still hit as long as there is an amount of Graves.
Oh,
What I
but
mean-
ding dong.
Huh? Sorry, what?
But you have to check. So, like, one thing you can do is, like, if you're not sure if someone moves, you just check their board after each round to see what they did the last round so you can predict what they'll do the next round. Does that
Oh,
make sense?
that's really deep.
I like lock.
But yeah, as long as there's at least 3 Graves in the pool, loaded dice can hit 3. You like what?
Lock it.
Oh, you're right. Locket's actually so good here. For a fast comp. Like, it doesn't matter if there's 3 or 10 Graves left in the pool. Loaded dice will have the same chance of giving me 3 Graveses. As long as there's at least 3. So I don't care if that guy hits a couple. Is what I'm saying. Put it on Rel. Wait.
Yeah.
Let me do the math here. Like that. Yeah, I think it's like that.
Also, I'm down to roll.
Let's wait for him to die.
I think he might have not moved last round. I don't know.
Oh, yeah, Diana player did not move, which means he's probably not going to move this round.
Oh, go back and look. I mean, this guy's carrying a set. Surely we cannot lose. Okay, I get it.
16% chance to win. More like... Wait, this is a 2-star set.
Yeah, like there's no way we lose a 2-star set. What? How is he still carrying a 2-star set at 5-5? This guy's trolling.
Is he dead? Is he dead?
Oh, I only won.
Smash!
I'm down to roll. I want to hit.
I'll roll down to 20.
Nothing will escape.
I always find a weak spot.
One more. Oh, that's...
We hide no longer.
Oh, he moved. Aphelios only gets 1 Locket, or 1 Zeeks now. How do I do this?
Oh,
Hello,
I
Corneo.
think it's fine. Your Aphelios is never going to get 2 weeks, I think.
Well, he was previously. But then now that we want to get Locket... Yeah, now that we want to get Locket value... Oh, come on, Graves. Lifesteal, lifesteal. Oh, what a shot. Oh my god, he's like...
Oh! Dodge.
Oh god, this guy's level 850 gold.
He's gonna hit Psalm 3.
That's okay. Okay,
Okay,
Graves
the guy
player died. It might even be worth his roll right now. Lower the
I don't
chance
think
of someone
anyone
else.
else is holding Graves. No one else is playing.
No one's
him,
holding it.
so
Okay,
it's
I'm
fine.
rolling Azure after this. I even have my backup Zeri, my backup Aphelios in case I need to sell.
Oh, that's why you're holding them.
Yeah, in case I need to sell for more money.
Like fish in a barrel.
All right. G.
I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna enjoy this.
I probably could have had a Rengar 3 by now. Oh,
Oh, it's time.
down to double loaded dice it. Graves! 1. Okay, and then this one just has to give us 1.
It's 1.
Nice.
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh, we are chilling now. All right. Is this just going on Rel?
It's probably no, it's
Fiona.
probably Zeri. Zeri.
Oh. Does it do anything on Zeri?
Yeah, she's AP.
It just deals a little bit of extra damage. I think the reason why we
Yeah.
should put it on... Oh, I guess... Oh, okay. I was wondering if there's anyone who turned AP into defense. But I guess no one on this team does.
Oh, I don't think
Oh
so.
my god, it was so fast. Pog, I was here, Pog.
Man, Graves
What?
is
That guy
so
died in 4
fast.
seconds. Imagine taking Ascension, having a nice scaling comp, and then it just doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter because Graves rips your team apart in 4 seconds or less. This Shyvana's not even going to get to cast. I saw his Zephyr. What is this guy doing? Oh, he pivoted off of set. How did he get third
I mean,
with a set 2?
he's- I don't know, but he's dying this round. Like, I don't know. You could like get Zephyr at every unit Zephyr and it's whatever.
Oh wait, we actually got Deathblade value. Wait, he didn't even Zephyr me.
I think he was too dizzy. He had like 20 items on bench.
All right, Graves, let's see it.
Oh my god, it one shot that Hecarim.
All right, let me see what you got. Pew, pew. Oh! Bye-bye, Shyvana. Wow, that's crazy.
Wait, look at that guy. Okay.
He went
so-
9, he has 50 gold. He's probably gonna try for Psalm 3.
Yeah, so you could either roll down now.
Yeah, I
and
could
deny
roll
his
down
Psalm,
to just deny
or-
him. Oh, he
But it
definitely
doesn't
didn't
look
hit.
like- he's not hitting. He's not hitting. Yeah.
He leveled up for
like-
a naked Nyla 2.
Yeah,
Interesting.
you won. Nothing to worry about here.
Hello, GK-keys. Oh my god. Such a satisfying unit when he's on my team. Fuck him when he's on the enemy team.
No.
No, this unit's actually bullshit. Like, or maybe it's just the Dark Flight thing. No unit should be able to like go in that fast. Graves on carousel.
You have now reached 100 flush today.
Oh, this game's so over.
We have a Graves 3 with like the perfect Graves build. And we even high rolled 6 Ken. Oh, sheesh! I just paid 60 gold for a Sejuani 1.
Worth.
He got a Zizrat. That's gonna stall 1 auto attack from this Graves. How much damage does he do? 400 per bullet. 420 per bullet. And then he fires 5 bullets, I believe. Alright, let's see it. That's 2,000 damage per shot. Then he can crit, then he dashes in, and he's got Cannoneer. Pew pew! Pew pew! Did I tell you I beat a Graves 3 before?
Fish in a barrel.
Oh, with what?
A Deja 2.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was crazy. He I'm sure that game's going on YouTube as well. I kept hitting him with Zephyr, and then he'd come down and then like own my team. And then one time I completely whiffed the Zephyr by accident, and the Graves just went in and died. And then I won because of it, yeah.
Oh god. Like when I played Graves before, I didn't think he was that great because a lot of times he would actually just like go in, get stunned, and just die.
Well, it's the double Zeeks makes him ridiculously broken.
Yeah.
I think like he's that kind of unit where either he goes in and kills everything or goes in and dies instantly. And the Zeeks heavily pushes him in the favor of... What did he just get? Oh, he's got another Zerot. But yeah, the double Zeeks just makes him like stupidly...
Oh.
Wait a second. Wait a second.
Wait a second. Wait.
Whoa! Whoa! Oh, God! What's going on? How did we lose that? Almost. How did we almost lose that? What happened?
Okay. I think we should,
I know Zoe got a huge ult there.
Yes, she did. But I think we should also move so that we can give the Aphelios the Zeeks. You can just switch the...
Yeah. Wait.
No. Like switch the Rel and the Graves, and then...
Alright, we'll figure it out after this.
Okay.
Could someone dispose of these corpses?
You could... Oh, buy the Aphelios. You could just play another Aphelios. Oh, okay.
Wait, does swing
That's
do
cool.
anything?
No, don't play Sven. Please don't play Sven.
Fight or make room for those who will.
Do not try my patience.
I promise you we should not play Swain. He's a waste of space, waste of air.
Nothing will escape.
That's what you're saying?
Yeah, something like that. I feel this probably would have been better, but this is fine.
Yeah, because it was Cannoneer. Okay, there's no way that happens again, right? Surely that guy just got really lucky. That guy must have just gotten really lucky. I refuse to believe that this guy could ever lose. Okay, it wasn't even close this time. He said cringe.
God, you cringe.
Wait, all we did was abuse the most broken and soon to be nerfed build in the game.
It's not cringe. It's that we value, you know, like you just gotta do what you gotta do, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
How dare he?
All right, nice. A quick way to get all our LP back after that game that we don't talk about. Hello, Sideflex. All right, so I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Okay, I'll be back in a bit. I gotta go edit something real quick.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Oh, she does her own editing. Interesting. I trust my editors. I know that I'm a piece of shit at editing. I tried it once for 12 hours. My final product was so lame. Hello, Watashi Lolicon. Interesting name. Oh, hello, Shinobi.
Wonders never cease, and neither do I.
Duelist dexterity.
The battle is afoot.
I am always down for Deja. Always down for Deja. Interesting. I fear this game may be telling me to play a certain build. Hello, Dramatic. Hello, DB Lotus. Hello, Dramatic91. Thanks for gifting a sub. Hello, Racket TV. Hello, Tenmai's Vito. Welcome. Imagine I get a sword here. Oh, a chain. I'm actually down for that. Oh, Shimmer Skill. Would Coach Wang be very upset if I threw the game playing Shimmer Skill? Oh, the undead here. I'm gonna do it. I have Shimmer Skill right now. I think it's time to drink that sauce. Alright, let's see what the Shimmer Skill item is first. Ah! Oh wait, actually, maybe that one's playable. So what you do is you put it on Leona, who's the most tanky unit, and then give her Sunfire. And then maybe she can trigger it. I don't like Mogul Mail because most of the time you can't trigger it, but we might be tanky enough to. We might be able to trigger it. What about Malphite for Bruiser? I think Leona is better as a one-off unit who can trigger this. Wait, what if I kill him before they... No!
Spirit is hollow.
Fuck! I'm too strong. It's such a huge deal. 2 gold per round. I'm literally only getting 5 gold per round normally. Oh my god, I need this. I need this. Oh. Okay. It's definitely a swap. And then just do this for now. And then Sunfire. Hello, Ricky Ahart. I'm even down to have Malphite grief a little bit. Malphite will just stand there in front of Senna. She's gonna be stuck in his ass. Hit me! Hit me! Yes, 4 targets hitting Nasus. Hello, 7 to the max. Hit me! Yes! That was kind of close. I need to put in a Guardian. There's no way I lose this, right? If this Skarner gets the kill and heal... Uh-oh. Huh. That was unlucky. Maybe I should have put a bow on Senna.
Time to introduce myself.
Yeah, it's fine. I got 2 gold. It's fine. Really, it's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset. I'm not upset.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Are you gonna pre-level? No, I feel like making 10 is almost always better. Especially now that the 7 cost dragons aren't even like that. If you get like a Shioyu right now, you don't really win the game. I guess if I got Idas, but in the previous set, in set 7, if you got an early like Shioyu, you just like win the game. You were like guaranteed top 4. Actually, I can probably pre-level. Yeah, I'm down to do it like that.
Another day on the job.
Man, imagine if I win streaked and got Mogul Mail. I can't really complain. I kind of griefed that round to make sure I triggered my Mogul Mail. Do we know the Shimmer Skill item? I sure hope we do. I have it on my field right now. This playlist right now is Cat Jam. Yes. It's quite Cat Jam. Oh, I won the tiebreaker. Nice. The item I want is... It should be easy to get. I'm gonna lose money for it, but it's fine. Ooh.
going gets tough, you call roll.
It should be unlosable. Should be unlosable. Are you trying for 9 shimmer? I don't know. I mean, I could just run this as an econ augment. If you got a silver augment that basically said give you 2 gold every round, isn't that like really OP? I mean, obviously there's some restrictions to it. I have to play certain units, but right now it's basically just 2 gold every round. Please, please trigger my mogul mail, please. Oh, thank God. Wait, no, just a few more hits. Just 2 more. No! Fuck you, man. I need this money. Dude, I'm too strong. And then the one time I made myself weaker, I ended up losing the round. I'm mad. Give me an EDOS.
You have now reached 100 D faces today.
Give me an EDOS. Give me an EDOS or I'm gonna cry. BoxBox, I really, really like lemonade. Thank you. Thank you. A lot of Darkflight players. 3. At least they'll all contest each other. $15 more hits. 13. 10 hits. 8. 7. 5. 4. 3. 2. Yes! Okay, age business. Wait, I'm about to lose. Wait. You've got to be shitting me. You've got to be shitting me, man. How am I so unable to hold a streak?
Now we leave our
I'm so strong, but every time I like grief my positioning a bit, I lose, and every time I don't grief my positioning, I just win. And I don't trigger my mogul mail. This is so sad. Dragon? Duelist dexterity. Oh my god.
Sometimes
Wait,
skill becomes
that's huge.
born.
Oh shit, man. I was hoping for an EDOS, but this is the next best one. Anyone else, I'd have to sell them. Hello, Unas991. Okay, I could see a world where you play Deja EDOS. You get 7 shimmer. No, you get 5 shimmer easily, and you can maybe do 7. My Deja needs a bit of lifesteal. A Celestial Blessing would be nice. Shimmer Scale Heart would be nice. I don't like these. You could argue Tiny Titans and you just farm. I'm down to like reroll for Mirage Heart or something. Oh man. It's probably just Stand United. I think my comp's gonna have a lot of synergies, so at least there's some value here. Is Blue Battery good? Not really. Yeah.
fight or make room for those who will.
Alright. I'm not kidding. I think I'm gonna level up and roll for EDOS. At 5 Shimmer, I'll just have so much income. I don't care if I'm at 0 econ, as long as I can hit. Oh, is my Nasus gonna die? Oh, he got his money first. Nice. My Deja needs some AP. Oh my god, Deja is so smart. He dodged the Zyra stun. What's the Mirage? It's dual dexterity. It's not bad. It's not bad if I get a lot of AP. So I need to get like Archangels would be perfect, but a hat would be fine. What about Gunblade? I probably wouldn't do Gunblade. I'd rather do Archangel's Hodge. If the game forces me to play Gunblade, though, I'll play it. It's like acceptable. What is the worst Mirage? I really don't like Electrocharge. I think Electrocharge is like the Leona one. None of the Mirages are like technically just straight up bad, but they can like not fit your playstyle, so I really don't like Electrocharge. Quintus feels like it should be good on dual 630 Deja, but it's like actually not very good. Something about it's like kind of underwhelming.
Wants a piece of the jam.
Okay. I want Tier Rod. If I can't get that, maybe Giant Slayer. Maybe even BT. Wait, question. Am I down to slam a Gunblade? It's good, but it would massively delay my Archangels. Okay, I'm gonna level up and roll.
Let's show our friends the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna level up and roll. It's kind of greedy, but if I hit just one EDOS, the game changes massively in my favor. Actually, I can roll one more time. I'm thinking of like, how much can I roll before it gets like fucked? One more. Oh my god, I hit. I could even go 7 Shimmer if I wanted to. Yeah, satisfying synergies. Let me see what the 7 Shimmer items are. Yeah, let me see what the 7... I definitely would have won that if I stunned Gunblade, but I'm really hesitant to. I'm pretty sure Archangel's just so good. Archangel's Hodge if I can greet it. Alright, so let's see what the items are. So to see, we just do this. It's Goldmancers. Oh, Goldmancers and Big Gem. Okay, I actually have to do this. Wait, no! Oh, I'm so dumb. It doesn't actually work. Fuck, it doesn't work. It doesn't work because I don't have enough item slots because I slammed a rod like a dumbass. Fuck! Why did I slam a rod like a dumbass? Fuck! Okay, it's not too bad because I can actually pop the Shimmer Skill item off later. I can pop the spat off, but like, the plan I was thinking of didn't work. Just hit another Deja and rebuild. No, I'd be trolling if I did that. Oh, I sold my Leona, though. That's probably the saddest part. The fact that I sold Leona. Oh, I'm so dumb. I could. Oh god. I hope this Jax dies. Fuck, he's probably not gonna die.
Who wants a piece of the chair?
I'm so fucking dumb, dude. I'm too dizzy. Here's my archangels. Oh my god, I'm actually too dizzy from this. Rebuild? Hell no. I'm going for 2-star. At 2-star, I can pop the Shimmer skill spat off. If I level and get 2-star Deja, it's lit. I lost a free charge on my Determined Investor. Oh, I didn't trigger my Mogul Mail. Fuck, Shimmer skill is so hard to play correctly. Edge of Night is actually not a terrible item for... we can do better. Imagine like a BT. Is Wooly better with Goldmancer? I mean, it's gotta be Deja. No one else will make use of it correctly. Oh, Mirage Crest. Please hit 1. One Deja. Dang it. I'm too dizzy. Okay. All right. Think. Okay. First of all, do not sell this Willow Bear and Jax. I need both of them to be here so I can pop the Shimmer skill spat off of Deja because I incorrectly slammed it on him earlier, thinking that I had to. Second, it's probably not worth it to play 7 Shimmer at this point. I can just play a winning board. A winning board plus 5 Shimmer. All right. I fucked up like 4 times, but I'm making it right now. My Braum did not get hit. Let's do this. Okay, yeah, don't sell these because I need 7 Shimmer to pop the item off. I would rather eat my own asshole than have a 2-star Deja with a Shimmer skill spat. Okay. And then I spike so hard once I hit this, I'm down to roll for it. What are my odds of hitting if I roll like 10 gold? Probably like 30 or 40%. I think I'm down. Once I Deja 2, I can just chill till 9. And my econ's fine, even with 0 money. Okay, let's roll. Oh. Wait, that's extremely interesting. Fuck, I'm a bit too dizzy to figure this out right now.
The dragon years.
I can play 4 dragons. I need to think of what the... do the math, Albert. Do the math. So you'd play 4 dragons, and then Rakan, and that's just the entire board. Yeah, I'm down. Okay, honestly, we could say fuck it. I could say fuck it and just get an item remover on Treasure Dragon. Because every time I hold these, I lose some econ. Alright, yeah, fuck it. Just simplify the game. It's overwhelming right now. There's too much, like, really weird shimmer scale math. Okay, so... Why not Mirage and Shyvana? Shyvana does, I mean, no one on this team really needs attack speed. Shame I couldn't play that Soraka, but I think this board is good once you hit some upgrades. And then I need to play out this Determined Investor to get my free Nico. And then I can put Rakan in. Alright, let's get him item mover here. It's a lot of money. No, we can do better. That's a JGIE. Oh, alright. Sorry, Deja, your items are just gonna suck. Oh fuck, I was supposed to roll. Oh, I still have time to roll.
The dragon years.
We're basically only looking for dragons at this point. Oh man, unlucky. I'm holding so many pairs. Oh, I hit my Nico. Okay, so now I can sell Nasus. Okay, it's probably just gonna be Nico the Shyvana. But before I do that, let me at least try to pop off this Shimmer skill spot. It's not the end of the world, though. Alright, let's roll. So many dragons that are not the one we want. Oh, this is really sad. Bro. Oh, it doesn't work. What? I guess I'm too slow. But yeah, I tried to pop the Shimmer skill spat off, but something that makes it kind of hard is that if I bench this Deja, normally you're supposed to bench the one with the item you want to pop off, and then you put the new one on. But once I do that, I lose the shimmer skill items that I was going to try to do in the first place. So, it's a sad situation, but I don't think there was a viable play there. We just had to like deal with this guy having this item. That's why you're holding Jackson Volley. No, the problem is, even if you were to put Jackson Volley in, that's 7 shimmer, but then you have to bench this Deja, and you go down to 6. You know what I mean? It's frustratingly complicated, and it's not what TFT is about. But that was what the situation came down to. If you got a Zoe, then you could do it, but like, that's like way too much to do in one turn. Does Shyvana win this? You could have 2 Dejas on the board. No, I thought about that as well. Alright, I promise you it's very complicated. Because once you do that, then you no longer get the 4 dragon buff, which gives you an extra FOD. It's very, like, way too dank. Alright, now we just go 9. Is Terra or Shiryu better? Probably Terra. I don't think either of them are very good. Like, it sucks, but Shiryu is just a bad unit right now. Makes me really sad. Why is Swift Shot Rakan so good? Because it makes his ult hit more people. Because he targets based on distance. Oh, hello, Yuna. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Nice to see you here. Is it griefing to go for a Deja remake? I'm just going 9, dude. I will just accept that I lost the item slot. I can hold this Deja if I win the round. I don't know if I'm going to win, though. I can't tell if I'm winning or not. I'm definitely not winning. Going 9 is huge. Then I can put in Bard. Dude, holy shit. That was such a frustrating Shimmer skill game. All because I slammed this Shimmer skill emblem by accident. If I was able to fix this and get like a BT or a Hodge, like, I'd be in such a great spot right now. If I'm lucky, I'll get a remover. Actually, I should just put in a Jace at 9. Shyvana's my main carry at this point. Deja is useless. That's not true. Shyvana's better, but this Deja is not useless. Alright, against someone like this Graves, Deja's useless. Oh. Hello, Aloft Panda. Please give me a remover. Actually, I'm probably gonna die before I can even get an item that will be good for that.
Can't stop me.
Let me hold this. Alright, I hope I don't die here. Battle between 6th and 4th is really close. So many... It's all Dark Flight abuse. 3 Dark Flight abusers. Okay. This guy's got a Graves 1. Surely I win, right? If this board with all these 2-star dragons loses, I would actually be pretty upset. Okay, I can't believe that was so close. Thank God we won. Alright, I can go 9. I hope I can hit a Jace, but I'll just play a Yasuo for now. Oh, I have literally 1 gold. Alright, guess I'm just playing this. If I face this 2-star Graves, I probably lose. Yeah, if I face 2-star Graves, I probably lose the game. Just hope I don't face him. Wait, my Shyvana didn't cast. What? Alright, just kill me. I just lost the game because of that. What the fuck? How does she not cast? How does a 2-star Shyvana not cast in that situation? Dude, I'm fuming. All because of that Shimmer Scale Emblem blunder. I spent like 40% of my thinking time trying to figure out how to pop the Shimmer Scale Emblem off, and the final solution was just, you can't without sacrificing a very large amount of your resources. That was infuriating. And then, ever since then, it's like, okay, we have a 2-star Shyvana. Surely this is good enough, right? Nope! She dies before she can cast against a team that barely does any damage! I just lost the whole game off of that. Holy shit. She would have just healed to full and won me the fight. Got me to free top 4. Maybe even 3rd. I'm furious. The whole game was infuriating. What a trash Shimmer Scale game. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit.
Improve your skills, then find me again.
Saddle up, y'all. We got a showdown on our hands. Wonders never cease, and neither do I.
I bring death.
Fight or make room for those who will. Don't worry, I'll leave you the scraps.
Consistency. I've gotten this augment so many times. How do I want to do this? We're definitely loose tricking first.
Fight or make room for those who will.
Wait, this guy also took consistency. And this guy is doing... Fuck. Two different players are gonna agree for lost streak. That guy's literally gonna open fort, play only Darklight units, and win the game. With the double trouble graves. It's that broken. Oh, it's so infuriating. How are the games? Was it a sleep diff? Our average placement's like 3 right now, but I just got 5th and I'm very mad. If I face this guy, man, I'm gonna be so sad.
From out of the sewers comes doom.
Okay. So what you're supposed to do with consistency is either, in rare cases, you go for the 5 streak win. Most of the time you go for the 5 loss streak. So we're going for the 5 loss streak here. Most players I will beat. Except for this guy. Oh my god. This is so sad. This is actually so sad. I can't do anything other than like completely sell my whole board here against that guy. That loss just cost me like 10 gold, which is really frustrating. If you full loss streak with consistency, you get 14 gold. And now I can't do that. I'll get like 5 gold instead. Oh my god. Yeah, I'll never financially recover from this. Man. Please let me get this 3 gold bow. Actually, it's an Olaf. I could start inting him. Maybe playable. Oh, I'm so depressed. Holy shit. I really gotta stop taking consistency. It looks fun because there's like a jackpot of, oh, hit like the perfect thing. Oh wait, hang on. Let me do some math. I can make 30 here. I can make 30 by selling Olaf. But if I keep him and start inting him now, there's a chance I could play him. And he looks pretty uncontested to me. Maybe not by this guy though. I'll try to play him. I'm down to sell Twitch. I'm on the bright side, at least we're like guaranteed to lose now. This guy's got Ragewing Heart. He's probably playing Xayah. Okay, we'll flex between Olaf and Xayah this game. Luckily, their items are pretty similar. Oh my god, Yone 2. Great news, guys. There's a 2% chance we win this round. Oh, Yuna did a 24-hour stream. Poor girl. I hope she is the bed emote. She 24-hour streamed into our raid. Oh, why did I level?
Saddle up, y'all. We got a showdown on our hands.
Sorry, Olaf. Can you afford to int this hard HP wise? I mean, I'm 70 HP, I'm fine. I'm just mad that I didn't get my consistency loss streak. Oh. That item is really bad. I need bow, rod, cloak, sword.
Wonders never cease.
Okay.
So do I.
I mean, kind of playable.
A little taste of heaven, a barrel full of hell.
Nothing will escape.
Okay. I don't know if this is a Xayah game or an Olaf game. Let's see what our next augment is before I slam anything. I'm down to just like further int. Oh god, the double trouble guy got Zeke's. I really hope I do not win this. Losing this is worth 4 gold, and losing the next round after that is worth 6 gold. Okay, thank you. Thank you for kicking my ass. Okay, it's never ever Ascension. I've learned that. Fuck. It's actually probably a reroll. I don't like any of these. Second one's like okay. I'm gonna reroll this. Oh, I'm down for exiles. It's good for both builds.
From out of the sewers comes doom.
No prison can hold me.
BoxBox Ascension is bad. It's kind of bad. It's like, it's cool, but the most popular build in the game right now, which is still Darkflight even after the nerfs, it completely destroys you. It's a completely losing matchup. I've taken Ascension in games where I'm like, oh, I have a nice stall comp. And then it's like, oh, well, Graves with 2 Zeeks just kills your team in 4 seconds and you don't get to play the game. So you never take Ascension if anyone's playing Darkflight. Okay, I'm gonna go 7 on Carousel, and then I'm gonna just roll down. I'm getting way too low. So we're gonna flex between either I get like an Olaf 2 and I sit, or I get a Xayah and I sit. Let's take a quick scout. What is this guy playing? I don't know. I don't know what this is either. IAJG, some AP. That guy's trying to play Xayah. Shimmer? Wow, Shimmer. Deja. And then some sort of AP. Okay, I'll take any Xayah on carousel. As for items, if it's Xayah, it's like Hodge, Guinsoo's IE. Yeah. The Hodge wouldn't go on Xayah though, it would go on like Jace or Shyvana. Okay, if it's Olaf. I'm so fucked. All I can think about is I'm completely fucked. I'm not rich enough to be this low on HP. If I don't Omega hit here, I'm just going to 8th place. My items actually straight up suck. Okay, I'm gonna just play for Xayah. I don't think this Olaf's gonna work out unless I miraculously hit. And if I do, I can reforge this rod. I can see good itemization for Xayah here, and I already have the Sejuani and Twitch. I'm pretty sure I just need a 1-star Xayah to stabilize. Whereas I need 2 Olafs to stabilize on that side. I'll grab both builds though. Let's see what happens. I feel like most likely this game is going to be in 8th place. I tried too hard to play around consistency.
I'm gonna enjoy this. Death by steel. Send me to battle.
I'm here to party.
Okay, I'm gonna just... I think I see the direction. We're just gonna play this Olaf as a Xayah, and then move on. But yeah, holy shit, does this game suck. Honestly, it's probably in my interest to lose this next round, as low as my HP is, just because it gives 12 gold. Lose this round for 12 gold. Wait, this board's actually probably gonna win. Or a way I can make myself lose is position badly and lose exiles. I just like want to kill a few units. Yeah, so if I like position everyone in the front and Olaf in the back, maybe like that. Grief my own positionings to make sure I lose. But hopefully this Olaf still kills a few units. He Zephyr'd me. Wait, this motherfucker is actually so weak. Oh no, I'm gonna win. Even after griefing my positioning, I'm still gonna win. But if I sell my Olaf, I would just lose by way too much. That is so sad. This is actually so sad. Oh my god, please just give me a Xayah. I just lost 12 gold because I won that. And like the other 2 matchups would have kicked my ass. But if I got any weaker and then I faced one of the stronger matchups, I would have just lost like 10 million HP. This is so frustrating.
Don't worry, Chris. I'll leave you the scraps.
Okay, I think all I can do here is just pray that I face someone kind of weak and then level up. Actually, no. We should just roll. Emily Wang would roll here. Emily Wang would roll for 2 stars.
Fight or make room for those who will.
To battle.
Fully charged.
Damn it. Okay, I should just roll. I have Hecarim pair, Zippy pair, Twitch pair. And then I need one Shyvana, or one Xayah. I have no hope of getting Shyvana here because I can't go 8.
Our future will be bright.
Or I just keep this Olaf for a bit. I wonder if I can survive 2 fights here. If I can survive 2 fights, maybe I'm fine. It'd be so much nicer if I hit 1 upgrade. Scoped weapons. I had a bard. Okay, I can't actually play Olaf, unfortunately, because I already sold one. I already sold my 4th Olaf. I don't have any of the Olaf units, but I can play this for now just to try to win streak. Scoped weapons, kind of good for Rakan. Okay, this game is most likely doomed, but there's like small fighting chances. I think I sack 2. Sack 2, hope this Olaf is good enough, and then go 8, get a Xayah. Like, there's a small chance I can win streak and sort of get back in the game. But holy shit, dude, this consistency augment is not it. I'm so tilted by it. Oh, this bard might actually lead to me getting a Xayah or Shyvana. Okay, 2% chance of Shyvana. What's the fisherman? Are you gonna put Hodge on Xayah? No, it's probably just 3 damage items. She already has Rage Ring for lifesteal. I don't even know if I'm gonna get a Xayah. Okay, so if I win this round, I can then sell Olaf and roll, which is super risky. But I'm pretty sure a Xayah 1 is better than this Olaf. Just because he has no synergies. Good, yes. Can we hit the Yone afterwards? No, we're not hitting the Yone. Oh, we counter electric overcharge. Because we're ranged. That's so funny. Alright. Pray for Xayah on carousel, any item. Xayah on carousel, any item. Xayah on carousel, any item. I'll reforge the item off. No. This Yasuo. I could actually just level up, play Yasuo with Warmogs. It actually is warrior and like kind of useful. I think I need to sell Zippy here. I'm gonna sell Zippy. Frontline Aoshin. Wokch. Frontline Aoshin's dead. Oh, this Lee Sin owned me though. No, my consistency. My consistency. Oh, there you are, Xayah.
I always find a weak spot.
Pretty sure this eye is better. Man, it's so hard to activate consistency. Alright, well. There's like a tiny chance that I roll it down here and I hit Xayah 2, Twitch 2, Hecarim 2, Shyvana 1. There is a non-zero chance of that. There's also a non-zero chance that I'm just straight up dead to the guy who double trouble, the guy who griefed me at the beginning. Am I gonna take 16 damage from this? Maybe 15? Live with 1 HP? Oh. Sheesh! How are the games going? Overall, it's actually been pretty good. This game sucks, though, and the last game. Alright, can we hit everything? Unlikely, but we should just try.
I always find a weak spot.
I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm gonna enjoy this.
One Xayah, please. A Yasuo. Whatever reforged this. I think Redemption's like an above average item. I'll keep it. Okay, I'm most likely dead here. Tiny chance. Very, very tiny chance I win here and I live long enough to get Yasuo 2 or Shyvana or Xayah 2. Very tiny chance. I've given up all hopes of like gaining any LP this game when I couldn't get my consistency off. Well, let's see if this one-star Xayah can carry us for a bit. Well, it's actually going to be the Yasuo and Jace that carry us. Yes. Oh, yes. Alright. Are you guys ready? It's time to fight for our lives. Please, give us something. Nothing. It would take an actual miracle to win something here. Oh, Xayah is so contested. Oh god. It's just me, but stronger. And he has Shyvana. No! I'm just losing to a bigger, sexier version of myself. Wait. Wait. In our moment of need, is there a chance that Yasuo... Oh!
The dragon nears.
Xayah! Xayah, please! Please! We're running out of time. Oh no. This guy's too strong. Wait. Wait. Wait, a tiny, 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 tiny chance! No! That was so sad. It's fine. There was like basically no hope for me after I failed to get my consistency streak. There was a small chance on my level 7 roll down, but I hit nothing. It was like, oh yeah, our items kind of lean towards Xayah. Let's try to play the Xayah board. Then we failed to hit, and then 2 other players both hit Xayah too. It's like, oh, okay, well, now you definitely just lose. What's really sad is no one had Xayah when I rolled. And then everybody had Xayah after I failed to hit. The double whammy of impossible to play. Hey guys, GG Easy 69 says, so this is a game of luck basically. Now, am I frustrated at this game? Yeah, I'm pretty frustrated. Were there ways I could have placed better? Oh, hell yeah. If I was Faker and was perfectly cognizant of my surroundings and all of my opponent's board states at all points in the game, I'm pretty sure I could have probably still gotten top 4 that game. If I was like a 2000 LP player. You are complaining because you just want validation, because you just probably lost a lot of LP and you want someone like me to tell you this game's all luck so you can feel better about yourself and be like, yeah, I don't suck. It's all luck. This game's all luck. Well, I'm going to tell you a hard truth, buddy. You suck. If you're trying to sit here and rationalize that the game's all luck, you suck. I'm going to tell you a truth you don't want to hear. Not only do you suck, I suck. We both suck. And not like in the sexy, sucky kind of way. No. In the depressing, sad, badge kind of way. We're garbage. How does that make you feel? I'm going to play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. But I'm not going to suck this time. I'm going to get my LP back. I'm going to play this song again. I really like it. Hello, Dangerous Dolan. Hello, Argentarium. Hello, Ken Dark. Hello, Renshi. Hello, Royal Elephant. Thank you guys for these subs.
Breaking a sweat.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire. The cost. The battle is afoot.
Hello, Taco Taco Taco.
Is upon us.
Oh. All right, what do you got for me, Radiant Relics? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. These suck. I really didn't like every single one of my augment choices there. Oh, do you win this? Like, I didn't like the guild crown. I didn't have the items for it. I had Zeke, so I was like, oh, look for a dark flight thing. None of it was there. And this is like kind of asking for you to try to win streak, but can you really win streak with all 1 stars? Can you really? Like, maybe. It's just gonna be really unlikely. And then those items sucked. Like, what item can I look forward to here? Or what carry can I look forward to with all those items? Like, maybe you do BT, but no, Pantheon's been nerfed. Olaf probably doesn't want that BT, at least. It's too early to plan for an Olaf. Like, you don't have like a Gwynsu's or Giant Slayer for Xayah. You don't have like a Radiant Sunfire and you just play any frontline. Those items all sucked. BT was good for Shioyu. Shut the fuck up. Shioyu's garbage. That unit, even if I got a 2-star Shioyu right now, I'd still probably get bought for. If I literally got a Shioyu 2 right now, my best move would be to sell it and just go Econ. That's how bad he is. I've had well-itemized Shioyu 2s before people even get their 1-star dragons, and I've still lost. He's just that bad. Like, I'm pretty sure you just play Hurricane and just basically double the damage of one of your units. Like, we just play this and just like pray. Okay, I'm not even kidding. I think. There we go. This Nidalee hopefully carries for a little bit. All right! Let's do this. I'm gonna play like a 2000 LP player. Nidalee kind of shredded them. Yeah, she's got very good items right now. All right. Holy what? Wait. I got a Graves this early? Wait, I have 3. This is an illegal shop. This is an extremely illegal shop. I don't know how Graves is with this item, but hopefully it's good enough. I actually feel like this Graves isn't that good. Or with this item. I don't think Runon's Tempest works the way I think it does.
You have now reached 100 jams today.
Can you give everyone our Radiant Runons? No, you can't. unfortunately. Oh fuck, I might lose this one. I can't believe I hit 5 legendary or 5 epic units. Come on, super tanky Swain. What a roll. I've never in thousands and thousands of TFT games, I've never had 3 forecasts in a level 5 shop. And not only that, they kind of synergize. Do you have to sack someone for the health bonus? Yep. We're drinking Sejuani juice.
Nothing will escape.
Okay, I don't actually think we play Pantheon. I'm pretty sure Pantheon's been nerfed to hell. Oh, man. This Runon's Tempest is quite below average. Shapeshifter, level up, Dark Flight, Woodland Charm, New Recruit, Cannoneer. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of people contesting Dark Flights. Well, that'll look good me. What is the math behind that? Wait, math behind what? What math behind which one? Oh, give me a bow. Give me a bow, please. Oh!
Line them up. I will bend their knees.
The 3 forecasts in your level 5 shop. I don't know what the odds are, but it's less than 1 in 10,000. Actually, wait, it's way less than 1 in 10,000. It's like, yeah, it's significantly less than 1 in 10,000. I'm pretty sure you don't upgrade this to Sejuani. Okay, the item I want the most right now, or the augment I want the most. The augment I want the most right now is Celestial Blessing or Thrill of the Hunt. Why don't you upgrade? Because the level of the sacrifice doesn't matter. So you may as well save money. Oh yeah, imagine Recombobulator. Holy shit, just imagine Recombobulator. Why not Gwynce's on Sejuani? Because that wouldn't go on Graves. If anything, it'd be Sunfire Cape on Sejuani. Alright. Sejuani, you are relieved of your juice duty. Axiomark? Axiomark is actually kind of interesting. It'll lead to Graves, like, killing a bunch of units in a row. I'm not going to roll for Recombobulator, guys. It's time to drink Kiana juice. Oh, actually, I'm not even kidding. Okay, if I lose, the game is instantly over. But I'm pretty sure we have the recipe for 1v9. I need an Aphelios. Drink the juice. Alright, Graves. Go Axiomark 1v9. Kill one person, dash. Kill one person, dash. Infinitely repeating. He's so fast. Alright. Aphelios. Why didn't you put Sunfire on the sacrifice? Because I didn't have room for a sacrifice back when I slammed it. Back then I slammed it for a 5 streak. What an interesting game. Oh my.
They picked the wrong fight.
Bro, I want to roll. I shouldn't, but I want to roll. Alright, let's drink some Sejuani juice. Oh god, this guy is me. Smiley face. Uh-oh. Wait, he's Mr. 100, but he's not on a win streak. Oh, Tiny Titans. He's more like Mr. 70. Oh god, there's so many Graves players this game. Alright! Show me what you got! 12% chance of winning. That's a weird way to say 100. I believe in this Graves. My Graves is never losing. He's gonna get 1 kill and then the game's over. Oh my god. This madman, this fucking Graves actually did it. Oh! What a Giga Chad! He actually did it. He shoots. Oh, there's a Graves on carousel. Oh, there's no way I get that. Okay, let's grab a belt or a Zeke's. Or let's grab a Zeke's component. Dude, I'm not even kidding. I feel like I'm supposed to roll for Graves.
Guess we're doing this.
I'm pretty sure I'm actually supposed to roll. I can spike really hard if I hit an upgrade. If I hit an Aphelios or a Graves. What the fuck? I can hit.
Embrace joy.
I can hit. I did not hit. Fuck! I didn't hit any upgrades. Okay, if I lose here, the game's over. I was like, dude, I have so many 1 costs. Surely I'll hit an upgrade, right? Or like, 1 Aphelios is a huge spike. It lets me put in Cannoneer. I know there are 3 other players that are all trying for Graves. Oh, I have a Hecarim in my shop. No, it's fine. I can't afford it. Please. Okay, it's something. Down to not play Nyla here.
I'm just getting started. Send me to battle.
Honestly, if I want to maximize my chance of win streaking, I should move all these items to Rengar. But having 2 Graveses in a lobby where everybody's going for Graves, like even this guy's just randomly holding Graves, I think he's just griefing it. Oh no! He has Cannoneer Crown. He's unironically trying to play it. Oh, please do not lose this. Okay, I'm at 0 econ. If I lose at any point, the game's over. Please give me an Aphelios or a Graves! I'm begging you. Even a Senna. Even a Senna. They're so new as they get stronger. I'm pretty sure I have to donkey roll. How many Graves are out of the pool? 1 Graves. 2 Graves. This guy is clear. Oh, 3 Graves, and he's very much looking for it. 4. And then 5, 6 if you count my. So half the Graves are out. Wait, I'm not kidding. I think my best move is to actually just donkey roll. Like, it sounds so trill. But like, if I wait, I'm guaranteed not hitting Graves. The only way to hit it is to hit it right now. Oh, Senna. The only way to hit it is to hit it right now before other players do. Please. Or an Aphelios.
Line them up. I will bet them. Rhyme here.
Oh my god. This is how you lose a winning game? You shut the fuck up. This is how to save a winning game. You know very well if I wait to level 8, 10 out of 12 graves are going to be gone. We're never going to hit. The only way to play is to just try to get it. We're not guaranteed to hit it, but you just got to try. The game's 100% over otherwise. Come on, Swain, hang in there. I need this streak. No. Suck him! No! What the fuck? Alright, game's over. Game is definitely over now. I did not hit, and we lost our streak. This is so sad. Rolled 40 gold before other players had Graveses, and we couldn't hit. And now we're going to lose to all of them.
Fish in a barrel.
You're late. But hello. Maybe the game is playable now. Oh, real flight. BoxBox, do you ever take out Swain and put in Sejuani and Hecarim later? Not at this point. I'm never throwing away a 2-star Swain. I don't think this unit is good, but I think the fact that I have him right now, there's no way I'm going to replace him. I would have to hit a 2-star Hecarim and Sejuani in one shot for me to replace him. Oh, it's a Gravestone Carousel. Everybody's going to go for that. Even this guy's trying to Dark Flight Abuse. No, he's pivoting to Zaya. So many Graveses, man. So many Graves players. Alright. There's no sword. That's fine. I shouldn't really expect one. Can I fit Soraka into this board? Sorry, Kiana. Wait, his Terra owned me. Actually, this might be a Sunfire gap. Oh, I'm gonna have to sell this Kiana soon. We're gonna drink her juice, the Kiana juice, and then we're gonna throw her away. That's so sad. What a sad fate for Kiana. A lot of Zayas, a lot of Graveses.
You have now reached 200 flush today.
I am so glad I rolled for this Graves. Holy shit. The game would have been over if I didn't. It took a ridiculously long time to hit though. It probably took like twice as long to hit than normal. I really need some lifesteal on him. Actually, no, I really need the Zeeks. The only reason I lost to this guy was because he has Zeeks. Wait, he's griefing Graves. He's griefing it so the other players can't hit. Honestly, as someone who already hit his Graves, I'm down. Cannoneer Crown, Cannoneer Crest, and Weak Spot. Those are insanely good augments. Why did I slam Stone Plate? Because I didn't have anything else to slam. It's one of those you may as well things. Quickest Silver? Oh, I can't put it on my Graves. This has the sword. Nah. I'm kind of greedy, but I think I can get a sword plus something else. Oh wait, this is straight up Zeke's. Oh wait, I'm fucking down for this. Okay, and then the item that makes most sense would be a redemption here. Don't put it on Swain. Yeah. Alright. There's no lifesteal on this Graves, but he's got Edge of Night and Banshee's Claw. Hopefully it's good enough. Banshee's Claw is actually one of the items with the highest win rates, which is kind of weird. It's one of those things where it just gives you a lot of stats, you don't really think about it. Maybe it's worth it to just lose Zeke's value on this Swain. Wait, am I winning? Oh, I almost won. Okay, maybe I just go like this. Yeah, I like this better. Third item on Swain. I mean, it's the Zeke's. But, yeah, I agree that doesn't really do anything. I might actually just put a third item on him. You're not supposed to play Swain in this board. But, like, because I have a 2-star Swain and I don't have a 2-star Nyla, I'm just keeping him. But this game is definitely not a first place game, by the way. This game is, like, I'm going to try to get, like, a third. I'm definitely going to, like, start losing really hard to, like, people who actually hit the Graves board, like this guy. This guy's fucking faker. He's so strong. And his Graves actually has good items, and his board is good. I have a really ratchet board where Radiant Hurricane's not that great. He has no lifesteal. Edge of Knight's not that great. So I'm just gonna use my HP lead and try to like outlive them. Okay, I'm pretty sure leveling up is correct here. The idea is you level up and you just play another Aphelios for more stuns and more Zeeks. Again, we don't expect to win. But can we kill enough units to float on by to a 4th or 3rd? Most likely. I have a very large HP lead. Even if I'm like the weakest player in the lobby right now, I can kill a few units and then they'll all just kill each other. Actually, if I kill this guy, it's huge. Kill off all the weak players, let the strong players kill each other. Oh, I got owned. Kill this Eat Us, please. Thank you. Why is Swain considered weak or bad? He takes up 2 spots and he does almost 0 damage. He's just a front line. But in this board, you don't really need a front line. In this board, you want to play as if like you're trying to kill him in 5 seconds because it's really stupidly broken. The overpowered version of this board is like instead of Swain, you have Nyla, Hecarim, and then you just like go in and overrun them. Also, you'd have ideally better items on your graves. Yeah, my items are trash. Oh, wait, actually, the answer is probably IE. IE could maybe kill a few units. What's the best in slot for Graves? There's a lot of items that work, but you need lifesteal, you need damage. Like, if instead of this Hurricane, I had a BT, it'd be pretty good. If instead of this Edge of Night, I had a Titans, it'd be really good. Gwynsus isn't needed either, but it's okay. You want this Nunu for Cav? No, I'd only take Hecarim. Hecarim does CC at least. Oh, did I really win? You didn't put Graves next to Rengar? I mean, why should I? Are you talking about this Banshees thing? You know this works on the whole team, right? It doesn't matter if you're next to them. Ah, yes. Unironically, maybe this is a win cut. Unironically, I might try for this. I guarantee you this unit is so bad, no one's going to contest it. I'm down to just give it a try, because going 9, I'll put in like a Bard and I'll still lose. The odds of hitting this Swain is probably like 20%. 1 in 5. But the odds of getting going level 9 and getting a winning board is much less than 1 in 5, so I'm down. I'll just give it a try. Okay, my Graves is in there! Dude, he's doing it! He's the Pog man! I don't know how he survived with no lifesteal. He's fucking doing it! Pew, 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 pew!
Fight or make room for those who will.
Yeah, I'm not kidding. Oh, this redemption's kind of unlucky. I'll just give it to Swain. I'm not kidding. I'm pretty sure my best move is to just hold on to these Swains and then build up a lot of money and then roll down. Because if I go 9, what can I even put in? Yeah, Pog the synergies. The 100 HP is kind of nice. What can I put in at 9? And the answer is just like not really anything.
Iron body, iron will.
Okay, Swain does not need a Zeeks. So I'm down to just give this item to him. Okay, so the average amount of gold needed... I've actually been in this exact situation before with other dragons. The average amount of gold you need to hit 5 of the same dragon, if you're completely uncontested, it's about 100 gold. And I do not have 100 gold. I'll have like 60. Oh, sorry, I meant 4. Yeah, the average amount of gold needs to hit 4. Okay, if my Graves is a Giga Chat, he will walk up to Zaya. Could you walk up to Zaya and smash her? No, that's the Shyvana! Oh, look at Rengar, though! Look at Rengar! He's so smart! Yes! Game-winning Rengar! Yes! I did it! This game was so fucked. And we somehow top forward. Oh my god, she's so golden. Her skin is so oily. Take a shower. Ew. Alright, once again, same thing. Rengar, can you find the Zaya? No, that's the Twitch. Uh-oh. Oh, this Zaya has Edge of Night. Oh. Oh, we can't beat that. Nice try. Oh, okay, that guy... I need that guy to die for me to get 3rd. Maybe I do just go 9. Do I really think I can hit 4 Swains? I could also just go 9 right now. Or next round. I could just go 9 and play something. Let me see if I can hit 1 Swain. Oh. Maybe I hit Rengar 3. Okay, I'm down to roll. Maybe hit Rengar 3. Oh god, it's the oily girl. My Graves is in there. Oh god, no lifesteal Smoge. Okay, he got a kill though. Alright, not bad. Bonus points if you can kill this Namzi. Remember, our goal is 3rd place. Actually, I'm about to die, so I should just roll down. Alright, last life. Swain on carousel. Damn. With my last possible piece of gold. Wait. Is there a chance? Swaying 3! Sucks. Alright. I got my Swaying 3 tuber, guys. You know what's really sad? 2 enemies were 1 HP. If I killed them, I would have survived with 1. Yeah, it's so sad. If I had 1 more gold piece, and I could keep that Sejuani, I would have easily won that fight. The plus 100 HP on all my units would have won. And Cav. Swain 3, 4th place. Why was he so weak? I mean, the balancing is just really bad. Like, why do you think in this patch there's like 3 builds and that's it? It's because the balance is like really egregious. But I mean, that's just how TFT goes. I think the balance is like never perfect at the beginning, which is fine. Hopefully in a few patches it'll be better. Like, it's just known that you don't play Swain. Like, if I had a Shioyu 3, I also would not have won the game. I can't accept this one. What? There's like a ghost. Hello? That's kind of scary. I've never seen that before. Oh yeah, my bad. I forgot to accept the cube. My bad, guys. All right, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. That's weird. Can anyone hear the music? Huh. Hello, Dreadlord Dawson. Hello, Zendad. Oh, Peach Soju. Hello, Crimson Whooper. Hello, Ioi.
Improve your skills, then find me again.
Hello, Majinx Tyler.
I bring death.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Let's go down. Ready for battle. What must be done?
Fight or make room for those who will.
Alright. I need a Leona. Give me a Leona for Pirate's Greed. I actually think Pirate's Greed is super OP here. Alright, we got Electro Charge, which is great, because we're just going to build full tank stats. I'm actually a huge fan of Pirates. I think it's like a very above average Mirage. It's very easy to play 2 Mirage. I've never taken Electro Charge. BoxBox, is it good? It scales with how tanky you are, and I'm very tanky, so I like it. Oh.
Nuno and Willem to the rescue!
Guess we're doing this.
When going gets tough, you call Brom.
BoxBox, thank you for streaming. Yes. You're very welcome. I want you to know that I turned on my stream specifically for you. Smiley face. No one else. Hello, Turtleneck. Okay, the great thing about Pirates is that you can basically just level up whenever you want with no fear of repercussions. This game said I had a 94% chance of winning. Madge. Oh.
The battle is afoot.
What if I did this? I kind of actually want to buy this Zippy. Nah. Actually. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is a Xayah game. It's either a Xayah or Deja game. Either way, I'm slamming at Gwynsu's. But like, I see Sejuani's, I see Zippy, I see Twitch pair. I see Nunu. This makes it, oh, and I see Leona. It's like, okay. Xayah or Twitch. Xayah or Deja, whichever one we see first. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is better. Hello, Crimson Ace. Thanks for 3 months. Play the Zip Pussy. Please never say Zip Pussy ever again. I never want to hear that word.
Shield becomes smashing board.
Zip pussy. 1 gold. 1 gold. Okay, guys. If I hit a Deja, this game is over. I'm telling you, like, I'll play Pirates till the end, because 6 Mirage with Pirates Greed gets you a lot of money, like 10 gold per round or item components. Oh, Dark Fiend, thanks for gifting a sub. And then, God forbid, somehow you get to 8. Yeah, you know what? Fuck Zippy! Actually, it's probably fuck the Yone. Yeah, it's probably fuck the Yone, because you only play Yone if you get the Deja. And like, if I get the Deja, surely I'll get Yone back, right? It'd be so funny if I hit a Deja right there. A 6 gold unit just sitting on my bench. Angel Thumb. If I don't get 1 gold, I have to sell the Zippy. I mean, surely I get 1. Oh, give me a spat. Give me a spat. Spat, please. Oh, I really have to sell Zippy. Watch me get a Zaya right now. And it's like, oh, I just sold my... Just sold her. Oh, wait, Zippy just came back.
When going gets tough, you call Brom.
No, shut up about the Zip pussy. I'm not buying him. I don't know how I'm at 90 HP. My board does not deserve to win. Maybe Electrocharge is really broken. Hey, played Portal? Oh yeah, I love Portal. One of the most original and creative games I've ever played. Just second wind here. I have so many pairs I kind of want to roll. But I would rather just sack 2, go 7, and roll. I'm telling you guys! Deja is coming. Deja is coming. Yes. Yes!
What must be done?
Deja is on his way. There's no way I can win. My board is so weak. Oh, this guy's doing the exact same thing I'm doing. Guild Zaya, but with a Twitch carry for now and Pirates. Oh no. This guy is me, smiley face, but he's way stronger. Wait, I say that, but I'm winning. Oh my god, is this an Electrocharge gap? Wow. Eat his ass.
World is so much fun.
How much LP have you gained today? I'm pretty sure like minus 20. I've been pretty mad. But I'm gonna get it all back right here. This game's a first. Rum.
Let's show our friends the door.
Embrace joy.
All right. Are you guys ready for this? Play the song. It's time for the level 7 roll down. Give me either Deja and the Mirage Boys or Guild Zaya. Either one. I'm actually very impressed with the Electro Charge. I lost the tiebreaker. If I lose a Zaya on Carousel. Oh, it's a 4 gold sword. Alright, tell you what, I'll take a chain. All right, give me Zaya or Deja. Zaya or Deja. XD.
Time to introduce myself.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Time to introduce myself.
From out of the sewers comes doom.
Oh. Even in ADOS. Alright, Pirates Greed 6. Hello, Edward Olive. Not to mention, my team is so tanky, we're getting carried by Electro Charge. Alright, so you either get like 10 gold or items. Ooh. Down. Big gem. I think I'd rather just play this. I feel like Big Gem is not that great. Yeah, let's just make Econ. If it was like Goldmancer Staff, I would have pugged my pants off. Alright, dude, Electro Charge is so good here. Electro Charge Second Wind. Thank God I hit this Deja. I was like running out of gold. If I didn't hit either Deja or Zaya, the game was over. But the odds of hitting one of the two should have been pretty high. Alright. I'm down for another 10 gold. What's the Mirage? It's Pilates. Pilates Greed. Ooh, down. Give me some insane tank items.
Sometimes shield becomes smashing.
Oh, it's actually crazy. What? Damn it. Was hoping for something that I could just slam right now. Oh, if I reforged the other one into a sword, it would have been a Giant Slayer. Wait, no way I win this, right? Is my Graves that tanky? Oh, my Braum? Oh, I don't win. That's okay. I wonder if I'm supposed to roll here. I've got Deja, Nunu pair, and Sedge pair. 3 pairs I could hit. Oh. None of these. Let's reroll. High roller. Age of Dragons. I'm pretty sure I can unironically hit Deja 3. I'm gonna do it.
From out of the sewers comes doom.
I bring death.
Okay, so if you want Deja, who do you loaded dice? I'm pretty sure it's Yone. Oh, it's oh shit. Wait, I'm trolling. I didn't realize this. Apparently, there's no good loaded dice unit. Like units like Graves have a 25% chance per slot of getting themselves, but Deja does not. I didn't know that. Oh, but here's a Deja right now. But knowing that...
Guess we're doing this.
Time to introduce myself.
What must be done?
Just rolling for like a good last unit. Don't know what it will be. Fuck. Actually, didn't hit anything. Okay, so if you loaded dice on Nunu, you're not gonna get much. Look, Nunu and Yasuo and Yone are the best. But like, it's actually a 4-way tie between basically every Mirage unit. But it's still not very good. Fuck, I didn't hit any 2-stars. Get Nunu 3. Maybe actually. If you loaded dice Nunu, you're guaranteed, or you're gonna get on average like 2 Nunus. What about if you want Yasuo? If you want Yasuo, you load a dice Yasuo. Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna... It sucks, but I'm just gonna load a dice the Yasuo twice. And see if I can get a Yasuo 2 right now. Save HP. I don't think we can 3-star, which is fine. Alright, load a dice the Yasuo, see what happens. Are you serious? Is this bugged? I didn't get a single... What? I didn't get a single 4 or 5 cost. I'm level 8! I'm level 8! Hello? Well, okay, we just lose the game. I mean, kind of my fault. I didn't know that Deja didn't have a loaded dice unit. Wait, I literally just like got 1, 2, and 3 costs. Like a level 5 shop. Alright, this game's actually unplayable. I got like Omega Mort dogged. What can I possibly do? I feel like the answer is just try to go 9. A loaded dice. Yeah, fuck it. Let's take it. Let's take it and just roll down and try to get a miracle. I'm ready to give up on this game.
The dragon nears.
I'm here to party. Must be done.
Oh.
The dragon nears.
Wait, if I want to get these dragons, what do I have to load a dice? I highly doubt this pivot works. But I mean, we can try. Who do you load a dice to get a Shyvana? Hecarim. Okay, if I can hit 2-star every dragon here, there's like a small chance at a pivot, but... Okay, let's just try our best. I really have no expectations. Can I get a Hecarim? Please, give me a Shyvana. Oh.
On wings of fury.
Okay, now eat us. It's Braum.
I'm here to party.
Oh, I'm out of money. You know, if this works, this is like the best pivot in TFT history. I doubt it works. I really doubt it works, but a man can dream. The tiniest chance that this pivot actually worked, where we pivoted from a failed, like, one prismatic augment down Pirates game. Give me Idas. Please. Boot! Alright, I need some damage. Is there any chance I can stay alive? Dude, if only I had Age of Dragons. Imagine if I had my current board, but I had Age of Dragons. The game would have just been over. But no, I had to risk it for the loaded dice. Swap Deja with Ocean. No, I'm pretty sure Deja 2 is better than Ocean 1. At least with these items. All right. I could roll it down for an EDOS, or I could try to go 9. 9 is the first place play. Rolling it down is the 4th place play. Am I a pussy? If I'm a pussy, I roll right now. If I'm a man, if I'm a Giga Chad, I believe in my team, and I go 9. There's no way I lose here. And if I lose, there's no way it's EDOS Diff. Oh, this is probably an EDOS Diff. Wait. Come on. I'm dead. By like 1 auto. I'm dead by 1 auto and exact lethal. Yeah, that was an EDOS Diff. Wait, I can't believe my... Dude, the only reason I lost that was because his Aphelios casted right as overtime went off. That's so disappointing. That was easily a win. All right. Let me think. Guys, I've fallen quite far. I've dropped 60 LP today, and I'm smudge. It's time to do that thing that no man has done before. It's time to play the 2004 Kingdom Hearts music video mashup music. Remember the name. Back when I was like 12 years old, this song was in every single video. Every single video on YouTube. It was so popular. And it's always like a RuneScape guide. It's like a guide on how to farm King Black Dragons for 400,000 gold per hour. And this music was in the background, and it was lit. I'm gonna play the ad break. I'm gonna gain so much fucking LP. Hello, Anemonic.
Wonders never cease, and neither do I. is afoot.
Hello, Arceus.
Wonders never cease, and neither do I.
Oh, Frosty Frickles.
From out of the sewers comes doom.
Time to introduce myself.
Wait. I need a Sejuani. Uh-oh.
The battle is afoot.
Oh, no. I thought it would give me a Sejuani. It gave me a Twitch. Uh-oh. Alright, it's fine. Sejuani next shop. Sejuani in shop. S-I-S. That's sis. One lil Sejuani in shop. One lil sis, please. Wow, wait. That Eternal Winter just owned me. Sejuani, come home, sweetheart. Uh-oh.
Oh, it is so on.
I am dragon blessed.
Saddle up, y'all. We got a showdown on our hands.
Where are you, Sejuani? Okay, let's get a Zippy. Fuck it. Just get a Zippy. Hello, Avon Lay. I'm about to bleed a full component. There's no Sichuani. Hello, wet. No! I'm about to roll for it. Okay, I can afford one roll. Hmm? Dude! I've lost the full item. Because I cannot RNG this. Oh, this guy's so strong. Hello, Murloc Stash. Dude! I can't play the game! Yeah, at this point, I'm probably gonna get a Jace first. What the fuck? How is it possible to see like 30 unique one-cost units in my shop and I didn't get a single sedge? I swear to God, if I don't get a Sejuani in the next 3 shops, I'm going to do a backflip. How is it possible? I'm leveling up and rolling if I don't get it right here. Loot master, more like. No loot master. Oh my God. I'm leveling up, I'm rolling. Holy dark flights. I did it! I did it!
Oh, it is so on.
Sheesh! I've lost like a full item and a half. Because I couldn't hit a one-cost unit. And I lost most of my econ. I didn't even hit it like a Twitch too. Think fast.
I always find a weak spot. Watch us.
Oh.
I'm here to party. I'm here to party.
I was hoping I could hit a Xayah 2 from that. But Zippy 2, 1 Jace, Twitch 2 is fine. God, it's been a long time since I've done Think Fast. That was pretty slow. Yeah, at least I got 1 stars of all of my units. Fuck, I could have won that if I just put in the correct unit. Okay, buying these extra Archons was useless. Alright, there we go. Alright, not bad. We, for the most part, did it correctly. We sold every unit that wasn't part of the build, and we only roll for units that are part of the build. Even though you're level 6 instead of 7, you're pretty likely to hit like at least 1 of the 4 costs, which is actually exactly what happened. I've actually had games where it was like Think Fast and you hit like a 2-star Shioyu at 6, but we weren't that lucky. Every Xayah you hit there saves like 20 gold, so getting 1 Xayah was pretty nice. But there was a chance of hitting more. Makes me a little sad. Did they fix Edge of Night? No, it's still bugged on her. But at least I have my board. Now I can go 7, play Sejuani. What's the bug? If you cast your spell at the same time Edge of Night goes off, your spell gets cancelled, which is huge. It's like game losing. Are you gonna pop the Edge of Night off? No, I still play it. You just hope that the bug doesn't happen. Dude, imagine if this was my Xayah 2. Am I contested? Let's see. He took level up, loaded dice. Oh, loaded dice astrals. That sounds really strong. What the fuck? This man casually hit a Xayah 2. Uh-oh. Celestial Blessing, Olaf, Golden Ticket, Lagoon, Cannoneers, Thief's Clutch. This guy looks really weak. And then Cybernetic. Oh, Cybernetic, Z0. That's really strong. Oh, fuck. I think this guy's just gonna pivot to Xayah because he hit it. Oh, no. Yeah, I saw him selling stuff. Oh, my first component. Ah. Oh, God. This guy's got 2 Xayahs. Level 8, and he's rolling. Oh, my God. Just kill me now, dude. This guy has got Draven's Axes, Gwynsu's, Eidos 2, Xayah, and Ragewing, and Guild. He's level 8. I was sitting there unable to hit a Sejuani and had to roll for it for 1. Oh god, we're so fucked. This guy's unbeatable. Not only is it unbeatable, he's also gonna farm like 10 more components than me. That's like the Omega, like, that's the Shimmer Scale Wet Dream. Guinsoo Xayah with Eat Us too. He even has 2 Hekrams and a Spat. That guy is going first place. And not only is he going first place, he's also griefing my board. Alright, remember when I said I was going to get first place? No one could have predicted that I would go Loot Master and then not hit a Sejuani for 10 shops. Unless we get like an insane high roll of like items and then get a natural Xayah, I think we just lose the game. I might actually just forfeit. I think if I fight this out, I could maybe get 6th place, but like, do I even care? I think my mental would be destroyed. I'm Omega contested. 2 players casually hit Xayah. I use my Think Fast, my Prismatic Augment, to get 1 Xayah. And 2 guys casually hit Xayah too, and they're like, yeah, I guess I'll pivot into it. 2 guys are just like, yeah, sure, why not? I'm down to go to Carousel, level up to 8, and then just pray that I hit everything, because barring something like that, there's just no way I can win. I'm way too far behind. I have 0 combat augments. I basically took 2 quote-unquote econ augments, and both of them, like, missed. It's infuriating, but what can you do? Sometimes games are just like this. Maybe I'll get the perfect augment here. Big friend. No. Ragewing Heart. Second Wind. It's probably Second Wind. The comp fits pretty nicely. You don't need Ragewing. My items suck. Oh my god, he hit. Oh my god, he fucking... Wait, I can't believe... I'm pretty sure he's griefing. He sold his Eat Us 2 for a Shyvana 1. He could have just like farmed an infinite amount of components. And he would have had a great unit, because Rakan plus Eat Us 2 is insane. He really sold it for a Shyvana. Okay, that guy just like griefed the game away. Like, I'm still fucked. But that guy like had a free win and he threw it away. All right, one more round. We level up to 8, roll and pray. Sheesh! The 4-3, Sejuani 2. Okay, so what needs to happen? I need to hit 1 Shyvana, 1 Xayah, 2 Jaces. Maybe 1 Bard. The problem is, like, I have basically no augments. My items on Xayah are great. My comp is good. My augments suck. I really need to high roll a Shyvana here. I'm like basically a prismatic and a gold augment down this game. It's so unplayable. Oh, Tots XD. Alright, what are the odds we can hit one Xayah, one Jace, no, one Xayah, two Jace, two Hecarim, one Shyvana? I'm not gonna have that much gold. There's the Xayah.
This is how I
I have no money. Yeah, I have no money. Thank God I got that Xayah right then. There was actually like 8 Xayahs out of the pool, so hitting that was pretty unlikely.
Nothing is ever easy, but that was really easy.
Oh, hello. I can't believe this guy threw away a free win.
What?
Oh, sorry. I'm streaming right now.
Oh. You didn't tell me you were streaming when I opened with Hey Sexy?
What?
Here. Goody.
Oh, huge smoothie.
What's this?
Hmm? Oh, it's just a random piece of food.
I mean, it is.
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
Mm-hmm.
What is this?
Mm-hmm. Thanks for the smoothie.
Are you winning?
I am absolutely not winning.
Alright, give me the smoothie back.
Hmm. Oh my God. I need tank items.
What's that really cool dragon in the middle?
That's the treasure dragon.
Wait, it's gone!
Oh yeah, I mean, I consumed him.
Oh no.
I need Jace and Shyvana. Is there any chance I can hit Jace or Shyvana?
I'm here to party.
Is there any chance? No. No.
Who's the chicken?
Hmm?
Who's the chicken?
Chicken?
Yeah, the chicken.
That's Zippy.
Oh, he's so cute.
No. He's not cute.
Look at
He's
it.
a piece of shit.
But he's just a baby bird.
Oh God, it's time to type Dedge, everybody.
You have now reached 200 D faces today.
It's time to die.
Yes. Oh, Zippy, my baby. He's so alive. Wait, he's fucking shit up. Oh, wait, is that his? Is that his place? What the fuck is going on?
I'm getting owned.
No, oh, you lived.
No, I'm dead.
What? How come you, what? Oh no.
That was the most unplayable game of TFT I've ever experienced.
Oh no. It's okay, I'll win next time.
I've never imagined in my life taking Loot Master and then not hitting a Sejuani for 10 shops. And then hitting the 1 stars of every Zaya board, of every unit on the Zaya board, and then 2 players contest into me, and then they both hit everything. I've never had a more unplayable game in my life. That was absolutely disgusting. All right, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys at the start of the next game.
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you the scraps. The battle is afoot. Fight or make room for those who will.
Put me to the test. Just right stuff.
Don't worry, Bristle. I'll leave you the scraps.
Oh. Personal training. Wow, I was gonna play Aphelios, but this actually is way better. Okay, let's try to int the Olaf. Personal training.
We hide
You've got to be kidding me. This guy's going double trouble Olaf. Fuck. Holy shit. I'll win anyway.
Ready for battle.
BoxBox, he's going Astrals. Ah, yes. Let's keep telling ourselves that. Surely he's going Astrals with Olaf and 2 Lilias, Double Trouble, and Warriors. Oh, he's kind of hitting. Maybe he pivots. Maybe he unironically does pivot. Oh, TFT raid. Use a belt diff. Nope. Hello, Angus, thanks. Welcome. Oh. Oh, bless the Lord. He's hitting Astrals. He might actually pivot off. I just realized Olaf's passive says Olaf seeks glorious death. But like, is inting him really glorious? Wait, you're right. What does that smell? What is it? Wait, it sounds kind of scary. Yeah, what does that smell? Smells like rotten soy sauce.
What the hell is it?
Oh, I lost a tiebreaker. Cloak or Olaf is good. Yeah, it's bringing ants in?
Yeah, there's a bunch of ants wandering around. I feel like it's a smell.
Ew.
But what's the smell coming from?
I don't know. But take out all the trash.
It's not the trash, it comes stronger from outside.
Wait, why would it bring ants in here?
I don't know, maybe they're coming from outside to here to the smell? Also, it doesn't
Alright, I trust you to investigate. That is kind of sussy. What a strong smell. Any updates on when the dungeons will be back? Oh, we've been testing it for a couple weeks. It's pretty good so far. I wouldn't say it's ready for a public release yet, though. This spot's not bad. Well, happy birthday, Mike Tocino, baby. One month for dungeons. However long it takes for it to be ready. I feel like there's still a lot to be tested. Manny, go locate the source of the smell. Wait, why don't we just go outside and look for it? Oh, what'd you find?
Nothing.
Nothing? Is there a way I can get Olaf killed here?
Put me to the test.
Maybe like this. Will this get him killed while still giving personal training? Maybe. Nice. Nice, so we still got maximum personal training value.
Improve your skills. Then find me again. Yes.
Guys, honest question. When do I hit... When do I get my second Olaf? Anyone know? Anyone know when we get our second Olaf? Next week. There's no way I'm not playing Olaf. I've entered this Olaf so many times. He's actually very strong if I could just 2-star him. Oh, well, I won and I got my Olaf stack. BoxBox, I've heard Double Trouble Graves is stronger than 3-star Olaf. Is it true? I haven't seen it myself, but I know Double Trouble Graves is really strong. Warrior Heart? Is it Warrior Heart or... I'm down. Oh my god, a Pantheon. Why is this guy still holding Olafs? I'm gonna slam a Hurricane. This guy has so many Astrals, but he's still holding 2 Olafs for no reason. Why? What's more important, the BT or the Hurricane? Definitely the Hurricane. BT can be replaced by Hodge. BT can be replaced by RFC or Celestial Blessing or Thrill. Olaf has so many stacks. And he's been personally trained for so long. Honestly, I can probably win. I can probably top 4 with an Olaf 2. Olaf 2 go 9. Why are you not training Olaf? I am training Olaf. He's next to Malphite. Malphite is next to everybody, so it's guaranteed to work. If I win this round, I'm gonna level up and play my board. Yeah, that's really scary. Annie mentioned like she came home and she's like, "There's a very strong smell." And it kind of smells like rotten soy sauce. It's very suspicious. And then she said it's bringing in a bunch of ants. Olaf with a tier. I don't think I'm grabbing that. Down for just BT. Oh shit. Okay, I'm actually just gonna take the Olaf. I'll turn this tier into something. Alright. Wait, I'm hitting so many good units. But not the ones that I want.
Ready for battle.
The harvest is upon us.
This beat's got a hit.
Imagine if I had a real
Wait, I like did not hit at all. Wait, I didn't hit any scale scorns. I didn't hit Olaf. I have 2 Zayas.
prove your skills. Then find me again.
Is it a Zaya angle? It's definitely not. I have Warrior Heart. I've got personal training. There's way too many stacks. Okay, I just gotta roll for it.
When going gets tough, you call draw. Send me to battle.
It can't be that hard to hit, right? Just an Olaf 2.
No prison can hold me.
Dude, what the fuck? Why is it so hard to hit one Olaf? What is going on? I'm losing my mind, dude. I'm not even expecting the Olaf 3, just Olaf 2 and let me move on with my life. You can test it. One guy has 2 Olafs, that's it. With how much I've rolled, it should have happened like 20 gold ago.
Stay down.
Is there a way I can get my Olaf to die here? This guy's still griefing Olafs. Alright, I have to roll for 1 Olaf. I mean, how hard could it be? I have 3 belts, dude. Oh my god, I did it. Alright. We just chill here. I don't think we're gonna hit 3-star Olaf. Just chill and lose streak for a bit. Oh, this guy is 0 gold level 5. Why don't you do Redemption Warmog's Olaf? I would literally instantly lose the game if I did that. This guy's fresh. This guy's gotta be really mad. Titanic Strength? Wait a second. That's kind of sick, isn't it? 1.5%. Alright. It's like 30 some. It's actually not that great. It's actually not that great because I'm only gonna have 2 bruisers in this board. Oh, Thrill or Scale Scorn are both so good here. Which one's better? Nice. 4 Scale Scorn, 4 Warrior. This guy's like 10 million components. He has 2 Aces and a Champion Duplicate. What is he doing? Oh, Stelquan.
I cannot turn back.
Dude, my positioning is so brain dead, but it's kind of working out. Well, I'm even looking for to complete this tier. It's always Hodger. It has to be. Olaf needs healing. Wow. Emily Wang was right. Personal training is just like stupidly high stats.
Improve your skills, then find me again.
BoxBox, are you aware that Salas is not a Jade statue and he will not be disrespected like that? Oh, trust me, Salas, his role model is Piper Pierre. He loves being in that spot. To be surrounded by so many bruisers and warriors is something that Salas just dreams of doing. All right, I'm pretty sure we're fine to just chill for a while. We can go 8 and then roll. Normally roll at 7, but I have so much HP I can probably do this. Put Diana in the middle. No, she's not a bruiser. Silas can at least like provide us some bruiser juice. Everyone just gathers around, take turns drinking from the bruiser juice. Are you gonna go 6 warrior, 4 bruiser? Definitely not 4 bruiser. Probably just 2 bruisers in the end. Because I have warrior heart, we could actually go 6 warrior. If I had a guess, so. But this Olaf is just so strong. I'm so impressed. I guess this is what happens when you have personal training, you train him the entire game. Last time I did this with Emily Wang, we were like, I kept on like fucking up my personal training.
Time for the kings to bow.
Annie, I think I know where it's coming from.
What?
I think the smell is coming from, like, I'm pretty sure it's from Ed's party.
That's party.
He threw like a party yesterday and there's like a bunch of leftover food outside.
It's not food, it's incense.
It's incense?
Yeah.
What's incense?
It's like when you burn.
You have now reached 300 flush today.
Wait, why is someone burning incest? Okay, but that's where the smell's coming from? Oh. Oh, fuck, I'm gonna lose. Oh, God, wait. This played out so poorly for me. Oh, no, my win streak. My Olaf got owned first, somehow. Alright, well, on the bright side, we might actually win this game.
I got sunburned.
You got sunburned.
Ow.
Wait, by who?
I don't go outside.
Wait, the sun burned you?
Yeah.
I'll kick his ass.
Get it.
Oh, Death's Defiance.
Can you just put it here?
Huh?
Can you just put it here, actually?
Okay. I'll finish it and put it there. I think that this is... I'm pretty sure it's good. I'm gonna do it.
I cannot turn back.
And then we have an item remover, so later on I can remove the Hodge and give it to Pantheon. And then... Oh wait, I just realized. Who am I putting in over Jax?
What must be done?
Okay, for now I'll do Zeke's. I think Zeke's actually makes sense. Okay, I'll be right back. This should be good enough for now. Ooh. What a shop. Wait, what am I even gonna play? Okay, so I just roll here now for skill scorns. Roll here for skill scorns and Yasuo for 6 warrior. We don't need Jax. In fact, it's probably worth it for me to sell him and then move items to Pantheon. Do you want 4 Bruiser? No, 4 Bruiser hardly matters. It's like an extra 100 HP. 170. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we just roll a little bit here. I'm down to roll down to 40.
Death by steel.
Okay, this is fine. My Olaf 2 is so tanky, dude. 2600 HP. I'm pretty sure he's got like plus 800 HP. I have so many stats. This is crazy. Dice and kick. Oh, dude, the guy who's griefing me died. Thank goodness. What do I want here? I'll take anything. Oh, Shroud, Zeke's, both pretty good. Wait, there's 3 Zeke's. Holy shit, there's actually 3 Zeke's. Actually, better than Zeke's is probably Thief's Gloves Diana. Ah, no, I'm down to make Olaf attack fast. I was like, oh, we've got 4 skills scored. Maybe Thief's Gloves makes sense here. Oh, actually, I should have because... I should have done it because Diana's probably gonna get 3-starred. So I'm just looking for Yasuo, Diana, Olaf. May as well hold on to these as well. This positioning is so brain dead. It's 0 skill. I'm just putting everything in the middle. I think really late game I'll start to move it around. But like, it makes sense, right? Everybody crowds around Silas, get the Zeke's value. Okay. Everybody crowds around Pantheon, get the Whisper value. Okay, now everybody get the personal training value. It's very satisfying. Everything synergizes. The game's kind of playing itself. Also, do you notice there's less CC in this set compared to last set? So you can actually like function without QSS. Is there a world where this Olaf wins? Probably not. Do you want to roll down? There's only 4 players left. No, I think if you roll down here, you instantly throw the game. Like, I can probably get 1st or 2nd here, but if I fully roll down, I probably lose the game.
No prison can hold me.
I think you stay above 50.
By steel.
The only way I wouldn't stay above 50 here is if I was at 8 Olafs. Guild Zaya is so much CC. Not really. It's just like a 1.25 second knockup on Jace, and then a 1.25 second knockup on Shyvana. And then it's like a small bump from Zippy. It's like hardly any CC. You don't need QSS at all. Whereas in set 7, I've had games where like your Olaf 3 can't play the game at all. You're like not even attacking for like 80% of the fight. Wait, what are the odds that this Pantheon clutches this? 0. Check your 2nd Olaf to see personal trainer value. The base HP is 1440.
Let's show our friends.
Oh yeah, Bard and Hecarim also do stuff, but it's like it's honestly not much. This Olaf, yeah, we can compare it. Yeah, this Olaf's at like plus 1000 HP right now. Alright, now we roll down. It's 2 Olafs. I should be able to get it pretty quickly. 2 Olafs, 2 Dianas, 1 Yasuo.
They leave me no choice.
Time for the kings to bow. Fight because you must. Fight because you must.
Hello?
I cannot turn back.
Hello? I just rolled 60, or I just rolled 40 gold of my 60. Please save me some HP. Actually, my Olaf might win this. Is anyone holding Olaf? No, I scouted. No one's holding Olaf. This guy has 3 item removers. It's crazy that Olaf 3 got me, or Olaf 2 got me 3rd. Alright. We can still hit. 2 Olafs. How hard is it? 1 Olaf. Oh. Oh! Alright, 1 Diana. 1 Diana. 1 Silas. 1 Diana, 1 Silas. 1 Diana, 1 Silas. Where's Yasuo? Hello? Just need 1 Yasuo. 6 warrior. It's a big spike. Alright, I can't complain. I hit my Olaf. It took me 60 gold, but at least I hit my Olaf. Okay, this guy owned me last time, but my Olaf is like twice as strong now. This guy is personally trained to oblivion. He's got plus 52 attack damage, and he's got 4,000 HP, and he's got 2 healing items and a hurricane. 5 warrior, 4 scale scorn. I still lost. Bro, I need Yasuo. I'll wait 1 and then roll. Yeah. If I get Yasuo, the game is free. I'll take a Yasuo on carousel, man. Okay, I'm down to forget about personal training value now. I'm down to just like try to optimize this. So I think to optimize this, I'm going to do... something like that. I'm trying to bait out the assassin. So Nyla, Kiana, come here. Let Olaf smack your ass. Psh, psh, die, assassins. Psh. Okay, now it's Graves. Dude, my Olaf is shredding him. Look at this. It's so satisfying. Die. Alright, it's time for Yasuo on carousel. Or Diana or Silas. None of these are...
Time for the kings to bow.
Okay, I got a Shyvana. Okay. Can my Olaf walk up and kill that Xayah? No. Oh, my Diana, though! Did not kill him. Wait, I might win. I might win. Oh, no. Not good enough. Okay, I'm telling you. Just give me Yasuo. Just give me Yasuo, man. One Yasuo, I win the game. This guy's 3, so it'll be kind of hard for me to hit. I sure hope I was fast enough. Nice. Okay, that's 5 seconds where my Xayah or my Olaf can just shred the whole team. I'm pretty sure it's impossible to kill this Xayah until she's the last one left, so it's just a front to back. No! Come on! Oh, you're so close! You're so close, dude! Oh. Could this be the item I need? QSS on Olaf? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that I'm down to try it. So Hurricane for sure, and then do I like Hodge or Death Stance better? All right, Yasuo Diana, Yasuo Diana. Come on. Okay, there's the Diana. Any chance of a Yasuo?
Ready for battle.
No Yasuo. I missed. Fuck. Wait. Oh, he get. Why do I have a Dragonmancer spec? Wait, my Diana just one-shot the Xayah. Wait, no, you're so close. No, she healed back to full. Oh, there it is. The one-shot. Now we're talking, dude. A random Diana 3 one-shotting. Oh!
Dragon forged.
Ha! Hello there. Oh, this game's over. I even have pirates. Pirates Mirage. Arr. All right, 6 warriors. He's gonna swap to this corner.
You have now reached 1,000 pogs today.
Huh? What a spot. What a spot. Oh, he's dodging the Diana. It's not gonna be good enough. With 6 warriors, I've become too powerful. It is too late to stop me. 275 additional % damage on all of Olaf's autos. Actually, not all of them. Half of them. It's over. That QSS was hella clutch too. This Olaf has been personally trained since the beginning of time. It's too late to stop him. Oh! This guy is so sad. Oh my god, he walks up to the Xayah! Olaf's got a PhD! Nice job, Olaf. It was a scary game. It took us a very long time to hit, but personal training, I see why it's so broken. I see why this augment has an average placement of 3. Ridiculous for an augment.
You have now reached 200 jams today.
Hello, Alok Ganguly. Wait, guys. I have to go for like 3 minutes. I'll be right back. But I have to warn you that we have had a cat jam infestation. Alright? If you or a loved one is infected with a cat jam, don't panic. Calm down. Quarantine yourself. It's going to be okay. Alright? If you see a cat jam in the chat, look away. Forehead. Alright, I'll be right back. Is that for me? For me?
No.
For me? Oh, it's really good.
I said no, not for you. And then you take it like it's for you.
Not for me?
Not for you.
Not for me? That's really good.
It's coffee. Coffee chocolate.
Why are you drinking coffee?
Because I'm really tired.
You have now reached 300 jams today.
There's nothing wrong with falling asleep.
I'm so tired. I don't want to fight cats. I'm gonna go away.
Yeah, I saw some in the bathroom as well. I wonder why.
It's just such a headache. I can't do it.
I know this may be hard for you, but I have good news. I need food. Baby, it's food time.
I wanted to come in here and de-stress, and now I'm just more stressed because there's ants everywhere.
Alright, I will personally eat them all.
Then there's your food.
Fine, no food, it's fine. Alright! Hello, Blizzite the 8th. Welcome. Guys, I have great news. For the first time in a while, I have a break from training. It's my coach's birthday, and he's going to Vegas. So I have a 3-day vacation. Woo! Where instead of having to do 2 hours of grueling boxing training, all I have to do is run a mile, do a lot of push-ups and burpees. Woohoo! You know what's really sad? Annie had a smoothie. It was really good. And I said, is for me? And then she said, is not for you. And then I said, smash! And then I walked away. How dare that smoothie not be for me? Hey, BoxBox, sorry, but what a shitty t-shirt. Oh! That's not nice. This shirt, I'm wearing this shirt to support my friend. It's her merch. Would I normally wear anime girls on my body? Not really, but I'll wear her. It gave me this great idea. For BoxBox merch, why don't I just take my face and print it really large on a shirt? Right? I print it on the shirt and you can just wear my face. Pay $25 plus like $18 of ungodly shipping fees to wear my fucking face on your shirt. Oh yeah. We'd sell out instantly. Oh, on a more realistic note, Annie's been doing a lot of work on BoxBox merch. It's gonna be sick! It's gonna be like actually good merch. I'm really excited. I told her I don't care what it looks like as long as it sort of represents BoxBox, but also just looks pleasant. I want someone who doesn't know who or what BoxBox is to be able to see the shirt and be like, that's a nice shirt. So Annie is doing exploration on designs. It's actually extremely hard, by the way. Like, it's like a multiple month-long task to find a design that fits the bill of like, oh, it looks pleasant, but also represents BoxBox in some way and has like an affiliation with us that would make people want to buy it. Hey, Annie, do we have any designs that I can show? Are they in that state yet?
No.
No?
You can't show them yet, I think.
Okay. You guys see this? I'll take a screenshot. It's this top right little legend. Doesn't this kind of look like the flush emote as a character? If the flush emote was a fighting game character, that's him right there. You should add a couple legs to it. It's a paralysis demon. Interesting. It kind of looks like if a bee was human-sized. Okay, is it just me or have we been in this? Oh shit, I forgot to play the ad break. Okay, I'm gonna play the ad break right now. I'll see you guys in a bit. Clearly the game's not gonna start for a while. Ah. Hello, Brit Daddy Bear. Thanks for the sub. Pew!
Wonders never cease, and neither do I.
You know what item kind of sucks? Titans. I like the idea of Titans, but it's definitely just like a below average item right now. Hello, EOS2. Do you like Astrals? I'm not really a fan. I think they're kind of mediocre. I think if you high roll it, you should play it, but it's like kind of a brain dead build.
A little taste of heaven, a barrel full of hell.
My spirit is an unquenchable fire.
Hot shot. Oh wait, I have a 2-star Senna. Oh, this is perfect. All right, hot shot time. Oh my god. Wait a second. Is this game just over? Did I just win? I'm pretty sure I just won the game. Wait, I just realized Dark Fight doesn't do anything if you don't sacrifice someone. You know what's really sad? I would love to play like a quirky game. But like Hot Shot basically just says, oh, you have to play Graves. This Dark Flight Graves build is just way too strong. There's just no other viable play. Okay, I'm down to build Senna as if it was Graves. Like, Corki was a pretty interesting build for Cannoneers. It was kind of cool. It was like frontline, backline. But now, You just have Graves, who's like not really a front line. He's not really a back line. He just goes in and then either one shots everyone or dies, and the fight's over in 5 seconds no matter what. Hello, bros beast. I mean, this game's looking good, but I just don't really like the design behind it. Oh my god.
Nothing will escape.
Wait, is a Rengar or Rel better? I'm gonna do this one. Rel stalls for longer. Hot shot. Cannoneers cannon shots burn their targets, dealing 6% over as true damage. Okay, and then reduce healing by 50% for the duration. Okay. This is a long Vladimir. Interesting. It says I have a 7% chance of winning, but I actually have a 100% chance of winning. Look at this Aphelios. He's gonna like stun the whole team. Pew! Oh wait, I lose. I do not have a 100% chance of winning. What is the best in slot for Graves? I don't think there's a best in slot. You just put 3 damagey, tanky items. 3 damagey, survivey items. Okay, we don't need the assassins. Am I selling this Rengar? Honestly, I don't have a Zezerot, so I might be down. Or I don't have a Zeeks, so I might be down. I'm down to sell. Hey BoxBox, why is 6 Whisper 4 Bruiser not played in high elo? I am plat 1 and I've placed 4 games in a row now. The reason why that build is not played in high elo is the answer that you would expect. It is the most obvious answer. The answer is, it sucks. I'm happy that you're able to win with it, but it is a bad build. Pantheon has been nerfed way too hard for it to be good. I lost the tiebreaker. Oh, actually, it didn't matter. Oh, there's 2 belts. Okay. Give me belt or sword. Belt or sword. I'll actually take the sword if it's available. Oh. Yeah. Okay, lucky for me that there was belt, sword. Man, if I slam a Sunfire, I'd be so strong right now, but I think it's so dumb that this game is basically hit a Zeeks or die. I'm playing hit Zeeks or die simulator. Okay, I mean, I'm in a great spot. I've got good econ, good HP. I'm 1 sword away from popping off. I could do Zezerot Darkflight, but I don't think it's worth. I'm pretty sure it's play Cannoneers, Zeeks, and then win the game. I feel like Riot likes to make a lot of these like interesting traits like Darkflight, but holy shit, the amount of times where they create a new trait like this and then it just leads to one really overpowered interaction and then like that interaction ruins it for everybody. Like remember like Mage Spec Asol? BoxBox, why don't you just put yourself in the Zezerot sacri- Oh, you're right. Instead of having them suck on some Rel juice, how about they suck on some me juice? More? Alright. Have as much as you want. Oh, I moved. Oh, I gotta give myself the belt. I'm holding the belt. Take it, guys. Oh, I really like this song. This song is really D-Face. It's really mean. But it's like D-Face cat jam.
Wonders never cease, and neither do I.
You have now reached 300 D faces today.
We hide no longer.
Sword! If you give me a sword, I win the game. Sword. No! Oh, I can summon a Sunfire now. Sword, 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 sword. No! That's 2 Sunfires. Sword! No!
Iron will.
Oh, wait, yeah. I can't even do Sunfire because I have Hot Shot. Smash!
All in.
Okay, I'm down to int for it. It's too important. It's too important.
You have now reached 400 jams today.
Oh wow, do I win this? Wait, I might actually win. Does Senna one-shot these guys? Oh! Dench. Probably Celestial Blessing.
A little taste of heaven, a barrel full of hell.
Fight or make room for those who will.
Okay, one other Darkfight player. Alright. Kick my ass. Actually, honestly, just do whatever you want to my ass. As long as I get the sword in the end. Good. Good. Wait, this guy might int harder than me. Oh, okay.
Guess we're doing this.
Okay, wait. Guys, this is so troll. Oh wait, actually. I'm fine, I'm fine. Okay, I realized I was fine because none of my opponents want a sword. So I'm guaranteed to get it. None of the 3 players below me want a sword. I don't have to int. Actually, I'm gonna lose anyway. Alright. This sword is free. I'm literally guaranteed. Is that a Graves? Oh my god, there's a Graves. Okay, it's fine. Alright, now give me the sword. Give me the sword. None of my opponents want it. I'm guaranteed to get it. The power of scouting. You could tell they didn't want a sword because this guy wants a rod for Volibear. This guy wants... I don't know, but he already has a sword. And then this guy already has a sword as well, so he wants the belt. Oh, wait. Swain.
Do not try my patience.
I'm pretty sure Swain is a bait.
You call bro.
Pretty sure Swain's a bait. Just play around the Zeeks. Oh, this Olaf has a PhD. He went straight for Aphelios. Wait, do I still win? Oh, I think I still win. Nice, Sue. Have you tried Cannoneer Rengar? I put a spat on him when I had an extra one, but I don't particularly think it's that great. Ooh. Oh, wait. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. This guy is me, smiley face. Okay, neither of us have Graves yet. Alright, this is my competitor. We're competing for Graves' love. If I type in Graves fan art hot, you think I'll find something? You think I'll find something sick?
Wonders never cease, and neither do I.
Shouldn't the dark flights be around the sacrifice unit so you get one more Zeeks? I've heard it only works half the time, which I think is really stupid. Like, it'll probably work here because it's a creep round. But if you go to the opponent's board, it doesn't work, and then you're just griefing your position. It only works 50% of the time, which is really dumb. So, like, here it'll work, and then next round it probably won't work. Which is really dumb. Alright, give me a bow. Bow sword, bow sword. Oh, spat. Oh, Cav spat. Oh, Cav Swain. Wait, yeah, I'm down for Cav Swain. Is there another Cav spat or another spat? No, it's just Cav Swain. Yeah. Okay, I also have a Titans for Graves. Would you ever try to wait for Fawn? I was debating waiting, but if I get a Fawn, if I get Earth Scrap back, I'll just do another Cav spat, it's fine. I could do a Gwinsu's right now on Aphelios, but I'm about to do my roll down. Alright, let's level up and roll. I'm done a reroll. Can we get something better? Devastating charge. It's just Knife's Edge. Knife's Edge is pretty good here.
Nothing will escape.
Guess we're doing this. Line them up. I will bend their knees.
They picked the wrong fight. Nothing will escape.
Okay, wait. Question. Is it Titans? Or Gwynsu's? I think it's Titans. And I could actually do more Ellis Swain. Oh, I didn't do this correctly. Graves didn't get 2 Zeeks. I feel like the fight is so fast that Gwynsu's doesn't actually get much value. Okay, and then how can we optimize this? Let's go 4 Cannoneer. We can throw away Assassins. Okay, so instead of this, it's this. We're drinking Zeri juice now. Okay, I'm down to roll a little bit. Oh, now I'm down to roll all the way. Come on, give me a Graves.
You have now reached 400 flush today.
Oh, I keep forgetting to move. I keep forgetting to move for double Zeeks. Why are you sacrificing Zeri instead of Senna? It's because I have a Senna too. It's pretty small, like neither of them are that useful. I'm trying to think. Instead of Swain, I'm supposed to play something else. Oh yeah, Tempest. Tempest. So I play Hecarim, a Tempest unit, so like Kiana. And you can then drop Rengar for something else. Oh, for Sedge, yeah. Okay, I might Graves... Oh.
This is gonna tickle.
Okay, I'm gonna save this for like a BT. You don't need... we don't need Morellos either. This should be good enough. Yeah, I mean, this board's like super nuts. Okay, so now we just get ready to replace Swain. That unit's like super useless. Do you want to do another Zeeks? No, I want 3 items on him. Edge of Knight or BT. God, this board is so stupid. I really hate that this board is a thing. No board should be able to kill units that fast. I can't wait for this board to get nerfed so I can just like enjoy playing like Shioyu or something. I feel like what this board is what Shioyu is supposed to do, but Shioyu is just so weak. It's never close. Speaking of Shioyu, hello there. You missed Terra? I'm never playing Terra. Terra's garbage. I feel like Terra's good in like 5% of comps. And that's when you have like a Terra 2 before you have like 2 other good units. I feel like 2 synergistic units to your comp is better than Terra 2. I feel like you only play Terra if you're going for 4 dragons. Oh, please put me against the other Darkfight player. Let me kick his ass. This is a guy that griefed me last game. Smash! Suffer for griefing me. Oh. Now we're fine. other Graves player died. Graves items. Graves items. Swift shot. No. Graves items. Edge of Night. Deathblade. Does Chalice do anything for him? Oh, it kind of does. Yeah, I'm down. Don't you want healing? I mean, yeah, but this is good enough. Oh, wait. I could do Gunblade. I don't think I would, but... I could do Zeke's Gunblade. Wait, that might unironically be pretty decent. Because it gets me another Zeke's. I'm not gonna try it. I'm not gonna try it for science. For science, let's see what happens. All right, I'm gonna go 9. So this is a less bursty Graves, but he has a lot more healing. And then he's also gonna heal some of his teammates. I wonder if that's any good. Why not Morello's on Swain? I don't care about Morello's here because I already have Hot Shot, which is healing reduction. Also, this sounds really dumb, but who cares about healing if you one-shot the enemy? Like, I think Morello's would be good if this fight actually lasted more than 5 seconds. Graves healed for 3,000. 3,000! In 8 seconds? Interesting. Interesting. Okay. This unit is balanced. Yeah, just one-shot the enemy forehead. This guy is so dizzy. Oh, he's dead. Your poor little Xayah 1, your cute little petite Xayah is about to get pounded by my 3-star Graves with a 12-inch cock. Sorry, buddy. I don't write the rules. You made the mistake of not playing Dark Flight. Oh, here it comes! Hello, Tank Lolly. Thanks for the sub. Somewhat relevant name. Wow, look at the gap between the top 4 and bot 4. Oh, you know what? Now that I have a target on me, I can actually do this. I can actually do this. It's pretty funny. All right, I just go 9 and then what? I'll just play whatever. Oh, Tempest unit. Yeah, we can sell Swain, sell Rengar. There's a lot of things to put in here. This Graves is just so fast. Pew pew, pew pew. Holy shit. Hello, Citizen Duds. What's his attack speed? 1.56. Oh! Interesting. What's even better is there's no way anyone ever wants that item. Is Rengar, is Namze Cannoneer? No.
Nothing will escape.
Embrace joy.
It's so dumb. I have so much HP and I'm unkillable. Can you respect a bait? Why is it a bait? It lets me replace Zeri, who previously was just a synergy bot, with like any other unit. This Rengar can actually use it pretty well. It's so funny how not... Look at this guy. He's got 3 Swift Shot augments. This guy's Omega high rolling. And it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Nothing can outscale this comp. It's too fast. Yeah, fuck it. Soraka 3. Another Xayah. What can you do to me? I'm kind of down to like not roll and just see how long it takes for someone to beat me once. How much does this chalice matter? It gives him an extra 16 armor and magic resist, which is pretty good. Oh wait, I'm kind of getting owned. Oh, I finally lose. Oh, it's finally time to lose. Suck. Give him the suck. Oh. Alright, it's time to spend our colossal amount of money. Booba? Blue buff? Alright, so we're going to replace Swain and Rengar. And we're going to put in anything. Hecarim 2, Yasuo, Lee Sin, Soraka 2, Bard 2, anything. Maybe even get a Graves 3. You can probably even just roll 100 gold and try to hit Graves 3. It's not likely to hit, but you could. Alright, maybe Graves Brothers, actually.
Iron body, iron will.
Oh, blue buff on Graves sounds kind of interesting, actually.
Saddle up, y'all. We got a showdown on our hands.
My waters cut deep.
Okay, I'm gonna play this for now. I don't think I can hit much else with 20 gold. I really don't like this Swain and Rengar though. Gotta be ready to move on from them. Oh, wait. It was looking a little close.
Saddle up, y'all. We got a showdown on our hands.
Wonder if I'd ever play Shyvana here. Probably not. I don't even think you'd play a Soraka because the game is too fast. Maybe this is just the board. I two-start everything. I'm sure this now is not terrible. Rengar is useful at this point. Swain is also kind of useful. Pound her!
Is eternal.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Okay, this guy is not level 9 yet. Okay. Oh, he's got a Randuin's. This This guy's got a very optimized Zaya comp. Oh, that was huge. Alright, what am I looking for? Horse spat? Oh. Okay, I think you just don't roll here. I'm guaranteed to not die for a while. I feel like a bard is actually pretty useful. He's so clumped. I'll hang on to the bard. He's not moving at all. Okay, this Nile is like actually pretty useful now. I played Zaya and had my my Zaya one shot by a Nyla before. It can happen under the right conditions. Oh, this guy's got a Randuin, so maybe not. Wait, Rengar? Rengar? Uh-oh. Oh. Could unironically try for something, for some 3 stars. Man, I'm getting owned. All right, one more try. Can we 3-star something? Ooh, Giant Slayer Nyla. I really want to play a 2-star Bard somewhere. Maybe it is drop Swain for some other stuff. I'm down. I feel like that Swain's like hardly doing anything. Alright, just try for Nyla 3, Graves 3, something like that. Maybe a Yasuo 2. Oh, a Nico's help.
They picked the wrong fight. Dragon forged.
I sure hope this is good enough. Man, I didn't hit my Nyla. Hopefully this Yasuo does something. Hopefully this Cavso does some. Oh, it did not do it. Sucks I didn't hit the 3-star. Dench. Honestly, not bad. For not really knowing what I was doing and just playing a 2-star Graves, that was pretty good. If I hit the Nyla 3, it was a first for sure, but I was like 2 Nylas short. Or I was 3 Nylas short and I had a Nico. Something I should have done. I should have rolled halfway through the creep round just because it takes a lot of time. I actually like barely even get to put my items on in time. But besides hitting, I don't think there was anything that could win me that. I was hoping a 2-star Yasuo there, just like CCs the whole thing because that guy is so clumped, but it wasn't good enough. All right, I'm gonna play the ad break. I'll see you guys in a bit. Hello, Santi.
Stay down.
The battle is afoot.
Hello, Bunny Bulge. Bony Bulge, interesting. And Diff 57, lol. Welcome.
I'm not even breaking a sweat.
Oh!
Oh, it is so on. Oh, it is so on. Oh, it is so on. Gauntlet, let's clear a path.
Scoped weapons.
Just try to stop.
Fight or make room for those who will.
Okay, I don't want to do Last Whisper, because if I'm playing a Pantheon with Olaf, you won't need it. Do you think Scoped Weapons Assassin would work? Probably not. I'm not sure what to do here. Titans isn't very good here. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck yeah. Fucking yeah. Fuck. Oh, fuck me, yeah. Oh, this is sick. Okay. I'm in such a good spot now.
Time to introduce myself.
What's the Mirage? It's Pirates. I'm high rolling. I'm high rolling today, guys. What's up?
I need your phone.
You need my phone? This is a robbery? Oh, take it. Just don't take my life. And he's training to be a robber.
No prison can hold me.
BoxBox, my dog is watching. Can you try not to swear? Oh, your dog is watching. Ha! I know a swear word that's gonna get him going. Woof! Woof! I actually know a really, 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 really derogatory word you can say towards dogs. Woof. You can't do anything about it. What are you gonna do, call the cops? This man woofed at my dog. Hello, Paladin. This game's pretty chill. I'll just build it for an Olaf. Scoped weapons, the gold version, is not so committing. Like, if you end up hitting a Zaya or something, you can just play it. But I will... Until then, I will keep on going towards the Olaf direction.
I'm not even breaking a sweat.
Honestly, BoxBox, that was too far. I don't think I've gone far enough. I could go further. Wait, I need a hurricane. Oh no. I still have one ultimate phrase to taunt those with dogs. Yes, that's right. It's, hey buddy, want to go for a walk? Do I lose this? No way. Hey BoxBox, I'm not a usual TFT viewer. What changed from 2 months ago? Is it new units? Yeah, so what Riot does is they remove the ugliest units and replace it with the hottest units, with hotter ones. So certain units were just like deemed too ugly. It's just business. They removed the ugly units like Corki, Nico, and put in hot units like Wukong, Zippy. Wait, this guy's got a scale score in spat. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm definitely getting contested, but remember, we saw that an Olaf 2 could go to top 4. So, knowing that an Olaf 2 can top 4, I'm down to just, like, play for it anyway. Or, honestly, I'm so rich, I could probably just go Zaya. Give me a Zaya.
I'm here to party.
I wish I had an Olaf right now, so I could int him. But it's not worth rolling for it. Oh man. What is it like playing an unstacked Olaf? What kind of chair are you using? Oh, this? It's not a chair. I'm sitting on one of my viewers. I don't know which one. Every day there's just like a different viewer for me to sit on. Oh, Olaf.
Breaking a sweat.
My shift is in 4 days. It's time to be sat on. Is this Ezreal? Good enough? Oh yeah, I'm down to int Olaf. Let's position him over here. Let's not give him long weapons. Alright, can I get my Olaf killed here? Can we get like 5 deaths on him while still winning? Hey, Olaf! Hey! You're supposed to die! What the fuck?
Prove your skills, then find me again.
31 HP? I don't want to completely int him because I still want to win the round. Man. probably component grab bag. I could reroll. I think component grab bag's like pretty good actually. I take it back. Well, I mean, Spark is actually not bad here. Did someone say level up and roll? No, absolutely no one said that, Albert.
Death by steel.
Oh. Wait, I straight up got an Aushin. Should I just pivot to Aushin? Wait, I strip. I'm down. Oh, I just lost. Wait, I'm straight up down. But also the fact that I lost that is really bad. I'm down knowing that Olaf was contested and that I was probably not going to hit a 3-star. It's a shame I have a Last Whisper. Oh! What? If only I had a Nico's, man. It's gonna grief my econ for so long holding this. I was definitely supposed to slam a different item. I was supposed to slam Gargoyle. That's not bad. I was supposed to slam a Gargoyle. Yeah, I was supposed to slam a Gargoyle. That's not bad. I actually like slammed in the hit of the moment. Oh, that Last Whisper is so useless though. Unlucky. Any tears? Ah. Oh! Yo. I'm not even kidding. I'm playing this Deja for pirates. For fucking pirate! I swear, guys. It's gonna give me a Nico. It's gonna give me a Nico's help, I'm telling you. It's gonna give me a Nico's, guys. This Last Whisper is so useless. Here, just... What? It's actually completely useless. Like, I don't even want to give it to my Aushin, it's a waste of an item slot. And then Deja doesn't do physical damage, so he can't even apply it. Yeah, maybe I'll get a Reforger. Wait, do I actually win this? This is so funny. What a pivot, dude. Pog, what a pivot. Okay, so late game, you sell the Deja. We play 4 dragons plus Rakan. It's so funny that I have 2 Aoshins at 7. Imagine I get a Nico here. I don't think you can. Hello, Milo Lord. I thought Deja did physical damage. Nope, none at all. I think they made it so you did 0. All right, so I will never cast against the Dark Fight players. There's quite a lot of them. What if I play... Okay, what if I play 6 Mirage for 1 round to try to get a Nico's help. Is that cringe? Oh god, it's double trouble. I don't think I'm gonna get to cast. Oh wait, we're gonna cast. We're gonna cast. I'm casting. Sheesh. Play 6 Mirage on the minion round, it works. It literally doesn't. It literally says after each player combat. What are you trying to, what kind of hopium are you on? All right, give me tier for Shojin and then tier for Archangels. Uh-oh. Oh, a dragon. Okay. This is definitely a little unlucky. Yes. I'm going to be honest with you guys. Item-wise, this is a little unlucky. Dude, it works, trust. It didn't work. I didn't even get like a 4 Mirage loot chest. Should we permaban him? He's a sub. But he tried to give me bad advice that would have made me throw the game. Should we permaban him for that? All right, maybe this BT lets me do something. Let me live! Wow, that actually saved some HP. All right, am I cringe? Should I go 8? BoxBox, if you ban him, you get 1 less boba per month. That's true, the $5 a month. All right, we'll leave him alive. Oh. What do you guys think? Tempest Crest would be pretty good on like a Shyvana. It's a pretty big boost in damage. Axiom Arc could lead to multiple casts in a row. I'm pretty sure it's Tempest. Oh. Wait, holy shit. I'm gonna go 8. Then you can put in this, and then you get a fawn. Alright, for now you can have this. Okay, I'm not gonna commit to it at all, though. I'm gonna replace him with any other dragon. But now we have some more frontline. I really need a tier. I really need the Archangels. Archangels out of Shin does so much damage because he casts so slowly. What does Fawn mean? Fawn is short for... Oh, yeah, Fawn is short for Fawn of Nature. Don't ask what the fawn in Fawn of Nature stands for, though. Alright. Surely I get this item. Wait. I didn't get it. Okay, at least I have a lot of HP. A loaded dice? Wait. If you want... I gotta look this up. If you want Ao Shin, who are you loaded dicing? Graves? Or Kiana or Ezreal? Okay, noted. I'll look for those 3 units. Graves, Kiana, Ezreal. The odds are not very high. 4% chance per slot. I can't believe I couldn't hit a tier. I feel like that item's pretty easy to get. Oh yeah, let's look up Shyvana as well while we're at it. For Shyvana, it's Hecarim. Hecarim, Senna, Xayah. Alright, not a bad loss. I swear to God, once I get this Archangels, the game is over. Why don't you load dice on dragons for more dragons? The problem is you'll get dragons that you don't want. I'll get like Psalm and Ao Shin. Or I'll get Psalm and Asol. Ah!
I'm here to party.
Interesting. If I go 9... Okay. Fuck, I kind of want to go 9. Well, let's just load a dice this to see if we hit it. Nice. Dude, I could have gotten a Graves 3. Holy shit, I just got 6 Graves. I could have just held him. I could have just griefed the shit out of all the Graves players. Okay, the odds of hitting were actually less than 50% there, so I'm glad I hit. It was like 40%. Now I should be safe to go 9. Okay, I didn't even live long enough to cast, so that upgrade did nothing. This was a Graves 1. I lost to 2 Graves 1s. Maybe I should grief him. Imagine if my Ao Shin 2 lost to Graves 1. Imagine what would happen if it was a Graves 2. All right, I need a tier. Oh, Manazane. Wait, I actually love this. Wait, this is sick. You see this? This is Manazane, Rabadons, and then Stoneplate on Eidos. Wow, that was sick. And then I'm gonna reforge all 3 items. Yeah, I'm down. Oh! Oh! The holy trinity of aura items. All right, I need to live 2 rounds, go 9, and then just play better dragons. Wait, this Ao Shin is gonna fuck. All he has to do is cast once, he heals to full, cast again. Cast once, heal to full, cast again. That's it, that's it. It's so easy. It's gonna take a while to cast, but it's gonna be so strong. Oh, he even has a chalice. Okay, here it comes. Here it comes! And with Ascension! That's so huge! And then he gains all of his mana back and he does it again! Just getting ready to sell Deja. Okay. Dude! The fact that this gem kicks in right as Aoshin ults is so poggers. That's so pog I was here, pog. What a board. Uh-oh. Is this the throat goat? Uh-oh. Oh my god. Wait, this is the Jace goat. What the heck is this? Wait, I'm pretty sure this comp is bad. Okay, I'm pretty sure I win. This guy's got a lot of HP, but would you look at that? Aoshin has a lot of damage. Oh, it's a 1v1? Fuck you in particular! Oh. Oh, babe. It's time for an Aoshin 3. It's so funny. My comp has like 2 units. Everything, like the Swain and Deja aren't real units. Put Siphon in for Whisper. No, Swain's tankier. I'll buy these at the end of the round, so I don't grief my big gem. Oh god, it's Graves too. This guy killed me before I could cast last time. You think he'll kill me this time? No way, right? No way he beats my Aoshin with BT, Mana Zane, and Hacked. All I have to do is live long, live for Ascension. Okay, there we go. Ascension, and then everything should be dead. Nice. So satisfying to kill Darkflight abusers. He says, as he was abusing Darkflight literally 2 games ago. Honestly, maybe I can just go to go 9 on the creep round. Then I have enough money to go for like Shyvana. Alright, let us grab... What am I even grabbing here? There's nothing to take here. Maybe Hodge. Hodge for Shyvana. So when do I start spending money? I feel like this Aoshin is so good. I'm literally just playing like a 2-unit comp. It's literally just Eidos and Aoshin. And that's basically it. Asol over Deja. No! Deja, give me money. Deja gives me the money. I can't replace him yet. Dude, this big gem gives 80%. This is actually the best Shimmer Skull item I could have gotten. Whole Diamond Hands would have been pretty good too. Oh god, it's a Throat Goat. Wait, I'm actually gonna get owned. The Throat Goat is gonna throat me so hard. Uh-oh. Wait, Aoshin just one-shot? Holy shit! 13,000 damage in 1 cast! Holy shit! What? Something exists that can beat the Throat Goat? Dude, what the hell is this game? I'm actually just playing 2 units and I'm winning. This is so funny. What a great set of items. I haven't had to move either. This is so funny. Each strike deals 540 magic damage. And then it ascends to 1,000. Holy shit. So he does 20,000 damage with his ult. Oh, it's time for this guy to die. He's at 8 Olafs. This guy is so sad. This guy's actually so sad. He is depression. Well, time to die. Do the thing, Asol. Ah. Huh? Wait a second. Can't wait. I got a component. Oh fuck, I don't want a component. I'm about to take out Mirage. Oh, it's because I called him the wrong name. I called him Asol. Alright, let's level up and roll. Need Shyvana, maybe Jace. Oh.
The dragon nears. I will quell the fire.
Okay, that was pretty fast. Nice! -oo! Wait. I just realized Deja accidentally made it onto the team. I swear I'm supposed to replace this guy with someone, but I just don't know who. Oh, Terra. Yeah, I'm supposed to play Terra. That was actually really close. Okay, I need to...
I will quell the fire of conflict.
I think Deja... Oh, wait, no, sorry. I think Shuyu might be better. For Jade plus Mystic. Well, I guess this guy doesn't do any magic damage. Okay, no, it's just Terra then. We'll play Terra next round. Although, I'm not sure if I can win. My Aoshin's never living long enough to cast. Oh, no, he's barely getting it off. I just realized this Manazin has done absolutely nothing. Like, the second cast has never mattered.
The dragon nears.
Do I do 5 dragons and Jace? You cannot do 5 dragons and Jace. That does not work. You don't get another fawn at the on the 5th dragon. Okay, this guy can't go 9, so I'm pretty sure I just win. Wait, isn't it so sad that this Manazane does almost nothing? Wait a second. Oh. Oh, I lost? But this Manazane's so useless. I'm not kidding. I think I'm rebuilding this Manazane. I wish I could swap their items. Put the Archangels on Asol. I can't play this unit. Maybe I should stop caring about these Terra spots. Okay, I don't have a replacement item. Unless I sell Shyvana as well. I feel like this is so RNG. It's just like if my option kind of targets in the right order. Let's just do this. Oh, actually I have a small idea. Play 2 Oceans over Terra. I don't think the game would let you do that. I don't think that counts as a fawn. I'm gonna grief this Graves. I see he's almost at Graves 3. Definitely don't want him to hit that. Gonna be a rat. Actually, nah, you can have it. You can have it. I'm most likely not going to win this unless I hit a miracle. What are the odds of 3 oceans, baby? Man, if only I had a real item instead of Mana Zane. This guy literally only gets to cast once no matter what. Alright, honestly, second place is good. This game was very interesting. Trap Claw is a very unlucky item. What did he get? Oh, he got a Gwynsu's. Give me a Nico. Alright, what are the odds I get 3 oceans? Alright, I'm just gonna grief him. I'm not getting 3 oceans. Alright. Move the Mana Zane. There's nothing to do. Like, I'd have to rebuild Shyvana as well. Which I don't have the money to do. Alright, just pray that this goes in a good order. No! Bad RNG. That's okay. He had 50 HP, so we're probably not going to win the whole game. The only thing I would win that is like a literal miracle. It's always the Graves comp. It's always Graves. It's too fast. I can't hit Ascension. I can't get my second cast off. It's so sad. Honestly, if I could even finish my first cast, I'd probably win.
You have now reached 400 D faces today.
Thanks for the gift sub.
Thank you, A-Sound, Julio.
Thanks for the gift sub. Thanks for the gift sub. 8 nodders, 8 nodders.
Thank you very much for that. Box bobbing.